Championship guys.
The future of wrestling, it's that time. Dreams are born under neon skies. With every slam, they aim to rise. UCW, the battlegrounds alive. Through blood and sweat, we rise and thrive. Awakening, fire, world-class might. Friday's the future, burning bright. Under the lights where the shadows grow tall, awakening's here, we'll answer the call. Steel and fury where the brave hearts ignite. Hardcore warriors ready to fight. UCW, the battlegrounds alive. Through blood and sweat, we rise and thrive. Awakening, fire, world-class might. Friday's the future, burning bright. World-class legends, the cream of the crop. We're champions, rise and never do stop. The best of the best collide in the ring. This is the stage where glory will sing. UCW, the battlegrounds alive. Through blood and sweat, we rise and thrive. Awakening, fire, world-class might. Friday's the future, burning bright. Friday night fights where the young stars shine. The future of wrestling, it's that
Appreciate the follow, Heel.
dreams are born under neon skies. With every slam, they aim to rise. The battleground.
All right, we back. We back. We good. Oh, what's going on? All right. So I'll go through and do the entire showcase and reveal and all that shit later. I know that my mic was muted. I didn't know that at the time, obviously, but I do now. So tonight, what we've got a triple threat elimination match between Dishwasher, Seal, and Jaden. We've got another triple threat elimination with them all being championship matches. I wanted it all to be fair. Everybody gets there. If you get eliminated, it is in the end of the match. If you get a pin, that does not mean you win the match. You have to be the last person standing. That's how we do things around here in UCW. But we've got Dishwasher, Seal, and Jaden. We've got Akiri, Yuimoto, Alex Bishop, and Mistress Morgan for the Women's UCW Championship. We've got a TLC triple threat tag team match between Cornbread and Stuffin', Angus Wade and Travis Troy, and Kurt and Eric Irons. We've got a fatal four-way elimination match between Jackson Davis, Drum Monkey, Keith, and Ryan Davis for the Worldwide Championship. We've got a fatal four-way Iron Man match with a 15-minute time limit between Von Mortis, Mind, Heel Hunter, and John Reagan's our hardcore legend around here. And then the main event of the evening, we've got another fatal four-way elimination match with Jack Blade, Corey Black, Doogie Duke, and Xander Bishop. I think we get this shit started, folks. I just need the game to load faster, you know what I'm saying? I'm just sitting here waiting all the damn time. All right, let's get this going. This is the UCW arena. First draft. I'm going to do some editing, go through and do some stuff. This is just last 3 days I've spent making belts and things like that. We've got Dishwasher making her way to the arena now. Coming down, real intimidating like. I gotta change the arena screens in here as well. I figured that out the other day and just never, I completely forgot to go in and change that.
Ladies and gentlemen, by night's end, we will crown a new champion. And no offense to you, Cole, but part of me wishes Gorilla Monsoon was here for this match.
I know they loud. I know they are. Or at least they were. Not no more. Not no more. All right, Dishwasher is in the ring. We've actually got somebody in our developmental roster whose name is Dish. I'm really looking forward to some rivalries between them in the future. See, I feel like there's something going on with the screens right there. Like all these custom entrances are kind of botched because of me.
Guys, we finally crowned a new champion here tonight. That's right, the title's been vacant for long enough.
There we go. Seal making her way into the ring. That might be how you pronounce it. I don't know. I have no idea. And then our final entry to the ring. See, like, yeah, no, I feel like we're missing something out of the, with not having those. I think might go in and edit them.
Here we go, guys. We're going to finally have a champion after this one. And you'd have to imagine these
Making her way down to the ring. I missed her name completely.
match of this magnitude without feeling it at least a little bit.
The entrance is choppy. I didn't make any of these people. Just to preface, all of these people did come straight directly off of the community creations. Just people with custom CAW, eFed, anything like that in the hashtags. I just downloaded them. A couple of guys from some eFeds that I'm actually a part of. Shout out HWA, DTX, TXW, obviously. Made my debut over there the other night. Had a pretty great match. Almost walked out with a belt. Here it is, though, the UCW Women's Hardcore Championship. The animations never do them justice. They never render in the images at high enough frames. It's crazy. Get Roman Reigns' face out of here. He don't exist in this universe. A little cocky. A little cocky.
Time for an Extreme Rules
Okay.
match where WWE throws the rule book out the window.
We just going for the jump. Okay. She real quick.
Escapes out of that attack. Springboard into the kick. That was disastrous. Great drop kick.
She real quick.
Like that, easier said than done,
Okay.
gentlemen. Inverted atomic
Okay.
drop.
I need to get Corey Graves' voice out of here. Because I have them all up in my ears. I don't know if they're that bad for y'all, but I have them all up in my ears. Jaden's doing some damage. She quick. She moving fast over there in the ring. Okay, dishwasher going for the pin. Dishwasher kind of taking control now. Nice big stomp. I don't know what that kendo stick's gonna do though. Okay. Okay. Jaden coming in clear in house. Overpowered. Checking the AI tendencies after this. That little girl is on PEDs. I don't care what you say. Get the spear. There you go. We're setting up the ladder like the ladder's gonna do anything in this situation. That's just a pure weapon of chaos in this match. Big stomp to the midsection. What was that from Jaden? Into the pin combo. What? Okay. Dishwasher with some type of electric chair slam. Reversed into a Hurricane Rana. Judo throw. Okay. Jaden with the fin. We're in. And the kick out from Mistress. That's not Mistress, that's Seal. I'm pulling something out from underneath the ring. We have two ladders in the situation. That's the long ladder. That's the big one. Okay. Dishwasher's kind of showing some dominance in the situation. Jaden still came out strong, though. Seal does not look good. Okay, she got the reverse. There's just an all-out jump fest going on outside. We're just beating on Seal at this point. And this match does not end at the first pinfall. Just destroying her hand. Absolutely crushing it. Why are we all the way up here? I didn't do that. She got the hammer in her hands. Seal's ready to get some payback for all that stuff that y'all was doing to her outside earlier. Now she coming across. What now? Into the barricade. Dishwasher's just absolutely showing it. Biggest show of dominance in UCW so far. Not saying much. It's the first match ever. Just punches the table out of her hand. Oh, the backbreaker. The backbreaker. The backbreaker. My best JR boys. Nice miss. Okay, we're going up. Bring her back down. Facebuster. Seal showing signs of life. Crazy suicide dive. We got another kendo stick in the situation. Dishwasher getting thrown in the ring. Seal setting her eyes on her. There we go. They are going to town on each other. I will say that. Oh, we got another finish from Jaden. What was that springboard? Neckbreaker from hell. Facebuster also from hell. I think we're going to see something from Seal here. Dishwasher taking control. Oh, and Seal's bleeding. Seal's bleeding. She's gushing. Jaden once again just showing that she might be the biggest badass in the women's division in all of the women's divisions of UCW. On to the ladder. Are we gonna see anything come from this? We gonna see anything happen here? We gonna throw the trash can at it? We're gonna throw the trash cans at Dishwasher. Dishwasher's got a finish stored. There we go. Get that out of here. Get it a little more immersive. Oh, dude. Dishwasher has busted both of these women out. Jaden and Seal both are bleeding at the moment. It looks like Dishwasher can't make up her mind on what she wants to do. Seal with another huge face buster. Jaden's coming around. Big backbreaker or spine buster. She's got something. She got something in the tank. Seal pulls off the reversal. Might be going for something against Dishwasher now. Dishwasher with a huge springboard right into Seal, who looks like she's setting something up. She's going outside. Oh. There we go. Jaden taken back over. Right into the steel stairs. Jeez. Dishwasher is getting lit in that ring right now, getting ready. She's doing this in heels? Oh my. Using that chair for everything other than sitting. Go at it. Go off, King. Queen, my bad. Ooh, the drop kick. That could have been way cooler. I was so excited. Dishwasher going for something. Is that a... It's a figure four leg lock right there. Gonna get her out outside. Jaden powers out. Incredible Uranagi. Dishwasher just getting thrown out of the way. Jaden with a cartwheel into the Alabama slam. Insane. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Now she's throwing Seal. Oh, Dishwasher with the blue mist. With the blue mist. Did she hit him with the dawn? What just happened? Throwing a chair at Seal. Dishwasher's decided that this match needs to come to an end, it looks like, folks. Jaden with a crazy... What? Making their ways around the ring. Some type of confrontation between Seal and Jaden about to happen here. Big kicks. Got her on her back. What's going to happen next? Dishwasher's getting ready for something in the ring. Seal landed on her back after a failed drop kick. We've seen Dishwasher do some crazy things for a woman her size tonight. It would not surprise me if she went over that top rope. There's another one. Seal with a big move. Dishwasher is not going to become our UCW Hardcore Champion tonight. It is between Seal and Jaden. Seal setting up the table, intimidating Jaden from the outside. And the table goes down. We love the physics in this game. What is happening? The Spin-a-Rooney drop kick. What was that? Going for the big pin. Jaden kicks out. What's gonna happen? Oh, another face buster, but that one was different this time. She's going to set up that table one more time. See if we're gonna actually do anything with it. Are we gonna throw it at her? Just put it against her, and she threw it at her. Big move. I think that's the end, ladies and gentlemen. I think Seal just became our hardcore champion. Seal has become the UCW hardcore champion. Bleeding from both eyes, it looks like.
That superstar survived against enormous odds in this elimination match. Absolutely, Cole. We just witnessed quite the combination of
Congratulations.
savvy and, if I'm being honest,
Well hard fought.
elimination matches are no picnic.
This is truly a battle.
Through in one piece.
Our next match on the card is for the UCW Women's Champion. Championship. I've been waiting for this game to load for forever. Is that enough to not get copyrighted? Welcome back to UCW Awakening. I'm not going to see much of the entrances until we get out of this one, so I can turn off the thing that's making it to where they're just white screens. I think that ruins a lot. I think the entrance videos are a big part of wrestling, and that ruins a lot of it for me. We've got Akiri coming down to the ring. Akiri Yuimoto, one of the most promising women that we've got on the roster. It's ironic it's the Undisputed when we've got another one.
Here she comes.
Just some things with like names and stuff don't work out in the ring announcing, like especially with the belts, dude. If it hasn't already been a belt, then it's really hard to come up with anything. We've got a beam projecting from the sky at the moment. Oh, yes. It's the Canadian Brawler. Or actually, no, that's her boyfriend. Alex Bishop, folks.
So much on the line here tonight, guys, as we look to
She had like her and Xander had like a whole ass like thing in their description. Her man's is up for the heavyweight championship later on tonight. Could be the first ever UCW power couple. You got very red eyes. It's kind of scary, kind of worrisome. Alex Bishop, everyone. She's ready. She's amped up. She's in it for the win. Mistress Morgan makes her way to the ring.
Here we go, guys. We're finally going to crown a new champion here tonight.
Now, see, this is something that I am very excited for.
History making. Whoever wins this will forever have their name in WWE history.
All right, ladies, I want a clean match. This match is for the UCW Women's Championship. First ever UCW Women's Champion will be crowned right here, right now. Alex Bishop knocking out, or not knocking out, but busting Mistress Morgan open up with a knee as soon as the match begins. That is where we are at in this match right here. Mistress Morgan not even feeling the blood coming out of her forehead, apparently. She's at it, going. We've got Akiri who's got all types of kicks and moves. Big slam from Alex. Mistress Morgan with a huge stomp to the head. What are we going to see? Oh, nice reversal from Akiri. And Alex Bishop taking over. She's not done with Mistress Morgan, though. Big DDT on top of her head. All right, what we got here? Chair coming in. Big power bomb. Hit her right in the face with that chair. I'm pretty sure the headshot got banned. Just another headshot out of nowhere to Mistress Morgan. Akiri takes control. Huge rope rebound. Face kick, head kick. Another huge springboard attack. Going for the early pin on Alex Bishop. Akiri. Mistress Morgan taken back over. I don't know why it be doing that. I don't understand. I don't like why it's got me cut. Why it's got me. Okay, so current broadcast. There we go. All right, we got Alex picking up Mistress Morgan. What's she going for? Dropping her on the ropes. Akiri moving around outside. Getting something out from underneath the ring. Trash cans come out. Mistress Morgan bailing out to the outside. Alex Bishop with something big. Akiri gets laid out. I don't think she's got anything left in her. Corey Graves really said that shit as I was saying it. I can't stand this. Also, the women's matches weren't the opening of the match because I feel any type of way. It's just I had them all written down in order of how I wrote them down, and I put them in the way that I had them written down from top to bottom. First belt I saw was the women's championship. So my bad if anybody got a problem with it. Mistress Morgan taking control. Big kick to Akiri and one to Alex. My back pop, that was incredible. Huge kick from Akiri, but it looks like she might have landed on something. She's going for Alex now. Alex with a huge reversal. She can't make up her mind on what she wants to do. Slamming her into the turnbuckle and throwing her back down onto the mat. Big kick from Mistress Morgan. Just throwing her around, crushing the trash can with the weight of her body. Big hammer hit. We got a pin. Akiri breaks it up with the kendo. Alex Bishop with a big elbow to the midsection, chest, whatever part of her body she just hit. Now she's got the hammer. She's going up for something big. Mistress Morgan picking up Akiri. Alex to have it with a huge crash. Mistress Morgan throwing her into the turnbuckle. Alex with a big clothesline. What's she going for? A cover from Alex. Akiri kicks out. Mistress Morgan has that chair. What does she plan on doing with it? A big kick. A choke slam for Mistress Morgan. Akiri with a kick. She's going for the pin. The ref can't make up their mind. Mistress Morgan with a kick out. Mistress Morgan. Akiri's going for a pin. And she's got Alex Adams. I feel like I missed something. Or Alex Bishops. Akiri. We have a new women's champion. What's up, Zay? I don't know when you sent that, but yeah, I do. Whenever I actually check it. Not used to people actually being in it. Thank you, Clown, for the follow. I want to check out the end of that match because I was a little distracted by a couple other things. It's Alex going for the pin. We have Akiri Mistress goes. Akiri goes for gets the kick. Mistress Morgan kicks out. It's her pinning Alex. Alex rolls out. Akiri hits the kick. Akiri wins. Yes, sir. We always have wrestling happening over here. Except when we're doing other things. I think you came for a perfect match, though, for you. I think this is the TLC tag match. It is the TLC tag match. We've got the UCW Tag Team Championships on the line tonight. Clown, don't ironically clown on my arenas too hard. All right, I'm going to go through and edit some things. I've messed up the Titantron and stuff like that. So they're like stuck on white. They are ready for a fight. We've got Cornbread and Stuffin' making their way out. Two big old boys from somewhere down south. No sunglasses. I wish they would add that, like, entrance interaction. Like, AJ Styles, when he takes his hood off, if, like, you're wearing a hood, if, like, you could actually take it off. Because they added in, like, entrance props, but they haven't completely added in the interaction between it. Has my father ever actually made arenas or anything, though? Is there something to hold it against? Like, compare it to? This is the Steel Boys, right? No, it's not. Still learning names. Still learning who they are. I had to go through and make all the teams, so I expected a little bit better of myself. This is the Death Skulls. It says them on their shirts. Angus Wade, Travis Troy. I also wish you could, like, just type in, because AI is so dominant nowadays. Appreciate that, Clown. It was like 3 or 4 days of AI generation and planning stuff out. I feel like my buddy Bryce, he goes to school for, like, computer science and stuff, and, like, there's a class that he takes at, like, where it's literally, like, prompt management and, like just building the best prompts to get, like, the results you want out of an AI. We've got the Skull Collectors coming down to the ring right now. These two guys actually have two of the best designs out of the created wrestlers that I found earlier. We've got the UCW Tag Team Championship on the line right now. And it would look better if they would just render it at higher frames. Tuesday will be a teaching class. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm off at 3 o'clock. So, yeah, no, usually I'm sitting around waiting for you to go live on Tuesdays as of recently, anyway. Something big's about to happen off that top rope. And it was a big crash. It was a big crash. Looks like we've got Cornbread out there doing work.
But that's still a strategy in and of itself, Cole. Tables, ladders, and chairs each have their own uses as implements of destruction, so know how and when to use each.
Big Samoan spikes. It is a little weird concentrating on this and chat, like making sure like that's gonna definitely take some adjustments. I guess I could definitely watch it on the playback though. Big chair shots on the outside. Some absolute just havoc being wreaked. And the big boys are just doing big boy things over here. Cornbread and stuff and just absolutely laying people out. Stream chat doesn't show up on the... That's interesting. I just noticed that's not working. Cool. I'll have to check that. Big kick. We also had the backbreaker from the not teammates. That is pretty cool that they'll work with people who weren't their teammates to help to work against the third team. We got two ladders in the situation now. Clown, you don't actually play the game, so you probably don't have an opinion on like the new mini game for the like ladders, do you? Big spear. We've got every member from every other team laid out Cornbread and stuff and making a huge roll for the titles right now. And he chose to not go outside and instead flop on his back because of course he would. He tried to go over the top rope with a springboard. That man is every bit of 475 pounds. We don't judge around here, though, in UCW. No weight restriction, no weigh-ins. You show up and you wrestle, and you're on the card. Big knee to the face. Pulling him down off the ladder. There's also a lot of people in the ring to pay attention to. Appreciate the follow, King Hipster. Going up the ladder. Cornbread. I don't even think he felt that attack against his back. He might have it. Stuffin is doing a really good job of protecting that ladder. The Cornbread and Stuffin might really have it right now. Stuffin pulls it down. I don't necessarily know how I like the outcome of that. But, like, also, it definitely does fit that the two big old boys just kind of bullied their ways to the championship. I can accept this outcome. Appreciate the follow, Supreme Knight. Not much, just doing the debut of UCW. Haven't decided if I'm going to do more than just the first show. I really wish they'd let you do, like, multi-show planning for the week that you're on. So I could have gone ahead and done all 3 shows cards. Because it'll take me like 10 minutes later to go through and make the card for the next one. Not much, brother. How you doing? Couple of pretty unique creator wrestlers that we've got going. Like the guy Keith over here on the left, he's got a whole backstory that the person who made him put in. Taking it easy on a Sunday evening. That's always the goal. Sunday is my first actual day off of the week, and I try and do as little as possible. It doesn't absolutely have to get done. That very rarely is how it goes, but sometimes we get lucky.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
We got Jackson Davis coming down right now. I really just like the whole. I know like a lot of his stuff is like based, like designed and stuff like that, but I really liked the way that they took it. We got the Worldwide Championship on the line. We do have a Worldwide and a Television Championship. The justification in my head was honestly just one is for internet, one is for like internet and like worldwide not known, one is for just the television, like people tune in to see them. Word, sounds good, clown. How you doing, heel?
Crown a new champion. No offense to you, Cole, but part of me wishes Gorilla Monsoon was here for this match. Just
We've
so
got
I can hear him say
I don't remember what his name. It had drum in it.
conclusion. We should also mention just how perseverant he's becoming.
I think it's Drum Knight. I think that was his name. I honestly can't remember.
All right, I love this.
Hey Tony, how you doing, little bro? Did I scare you? We've got Keith making his way down to the ring, the ex-rocker turned wrestler.
So much on the line here tonight, guys, as we look to crown a new champion. And here comes one of my favorites.
Very sweet of y'all to show up, by the way. I appreciate it. And we've got Ryan Davis coming down right now. Kind of got a Karrion Kross CM Punk vibe going on.
Guys, we finally crown a new
The music and stuff that you've got, Clown, is definitely interesting, but I don't think I have the patience to go through and like wait for a song that fits every character. That salute to you, because I would pull my hair out. Even just making the one that I've got for just UCW as a whole. It took me probably 30 minutes to get it where I wanted it to be. All right, Drum Monkey, Jackson Davis, Keith, and Ryan Davis. No relation as far as I know.
balls moving into the crowd. Always a great time. One thing I've learned over the years, Michael, is blink as little as possible. If you do, you might miss a historic moment.
We got Keith getting his ass absolutely kicked in the ring right now.
Head on a swivel, because more often than not, someone's getting thrown our way. Try not
Ryan Davis doing a pretty good job.
no easy.
Not sure what Drum Monkey's hitting.
Oh, look at the knee.
Big knees to the midsection.
Knee strikes. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
I don't know if y'all heard that, but my cat just yelled. Just absolutely howled.
Lined up, and it's only a matter of time now. Uh-oh.
Pulling him down off the mid. Big stomp to the back of the neck. Drum Monkey might be pulling it together. Throwing him out to throwing Keith out.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Oh! Extreme
Ryan Davis is taking control here.
in WWE.
Hope that's Ryan Davis. I know it's one of the Davises.
Creative destruction we often see from competitors. There certainly are a lot of creative ways to inflict pain, and that may be the biggest key to victory here tonight.
Big failed springboard. Keith getting thrown around on the outside. Drum Coda.
Oh my gosh, going
You're okay, sweetheart.
pin.
We've got a pin on the outside. This is an elimination match. I know I didn't preface that beforehand. But just because somebody gets a pin does not mean that they walk out with the championship belt. You have to be the last man standing.
Opponent and the world what he's made of.
We've got a big Styles clash.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Keith is just absolutely getting destroyed out there on the outside.
And he slides him back to the mat. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Drum Monkey with a big elbow.
I don't know what his plans are with that table, but it's going to
Table comes out. I've had a big problem tonight where tables have just came out but just not gotten used. We also went through a whole TLC match where nothing TLC-like happened. We got a pin going on now, though. That's not a pin. That was a submission. Keith getting hit. Big Poison Rana into a cover. Oh my god, that almost went down the wrong pipe. Puts him on his back. Drum Monkey gets put down too. We're taking the table out to the inside now, I guarantee it. And what they're going to do is they're going to put it in the corner, and it's not going to get touched. Or they're going to do that, where they put it in the ring and don't do anything with it. We've got a submission on the outside. He's got that elbow tucked in. Keith gets out of the submission. Is he going to put him back? Nope. He's throwing him around. We've got a ladder and a table now. Y'all see, I've got the setup for some incredible spots. Going up to the top. Big flying fist. Nice little crotch chop in Keith's direction. Drum Monkey might have something here. He's putting him down too. Going to the cover. And puts him down on his face as well. Drum Monkey has taken control of this match. Whichever one of the Davis boys though came up to his feet real quick. Can we get out of the rafters, please? Thank you. I don't like that too much. Keith with the only amount of offense that he's really shown this match. And Drum Monkey's just standing there. He's going for Keith. Keith with a reversal. Big slam from Keith. He's going for the pin. Drum Monkey kicks out. We got the Davis boys fighting outside. They're definitely related. They might have been supposed to be a part of a tag team when I downloaded them. I don't know. They're not written down on my little list that I've got, though. They didn't make that, so I'm not sure. Big neck breaker. Kick to the back. Gonna do the thing where it locks it into broadcast or into free, isn't it? Yes, it is. Jackson Davis got him up. That's Ryan Davis. All right, we know the difference now, folks. We know which one is which. Ryan Davis is the one who just pinned Drum Monkey. Drum Monkey kicks out. We've got Jackson Davis going for something on the other side. Big knee. And Keith is just right back up. I don't know what he learned being a rock star to enable him to do this, but the endurance is insane. Keith with a cover. And we've got Jackson Davis doing push-ups out here on the overside. Ryan Davis with a big sidekick. Back of the forearm. Some other knees coming over here from Jackson Davis. And he throws the chair in the face. Ryan's going for Keith. And he throws him into Jackson. We might have a little bit of a tag team action. Glimpses into their future. Jackson breaks out. He's going for Drum Monkey. Big submission on Drum Monkey. And Drum Monkey kicks out. I did not expect that one. Drum Monkey thrown into the comes into the ring. He's calling Jackson in. Throws him into the steps. Big hit to Keith. Huge kick. And he's going at Ryan. He rolls up on Ryan. Ryan kicks out before the 2 count. Drum Monkey and Ryan are making their way to the other side of the ring where we've got Keith and we've got Jackson going at it. Keith just letting the crowd know that he doesn't feel any pain at the moment. Big move from Keith. He's going for a pin. Only a 1 count. Drum Monkey. Big move to Ryan Davis. The ref is getting his steps in today, folks. Keith, once again, just letting the crowd know. Big move to Drum Monkey. Knee to the back of the neck. Throwing Jackson Davis. And the huge hammer shot to the base of the spine. And then he throws it at Jackson. Drum Monkey with a big kick. Moving for something else. Huge DDT. I think that's the end. I think that's the end of Drum Monkey. That is the end of... Oh, that wasn't Drum Monkey. That was Jackson Davis. Into an armbar on Keith. Drum Monkey might get 2 eliminations. 2 eliminations in 30 seconds. Drum Monkey and Ryan Davis are all that are left standing. Could have swore the one with long hair used a finisher and Ryan Davis went down earlier. But who am I to question 2K, right? We've got Drum Monkey putting in that work against Ryan Davis. Big spin around. He's working his way around the ring, trying to get him back in. Big springboard. He's going for the pin. Ryan kicks out. He's going for the steps. Very cool that the design moves with it. Very cool. I like that. That's nice. That makes me happy. Ryan going for the cover after a big pile driver. Drum Monkey kicks out. He's not done yet. After the offensive onslaught that we've seen him put on, there's no way he's done yet. We're getting the table back out. Dropped him on his head. Ryan Garcia with a huge package pile driver. This might be the end. Drum Monkey's done. Ryan Davis is the worldwide champion. There we have it, folks. This should be the UCW Hardcore Championship. rules for this one are a little different. Instead of it being a fatal 4-way elimination match, it's a fatal 4-way Iron Man match. Falls count anywhere. My hope is that it develops into two different 1v1s that are happening at the same time. And then they can kind of, you know, fluctuate between participants and things between those individual fights. Will it work out that way? Probably not, because it's 2K. And the WWE games and the basketball games are two of the main games that I buy every year, and they're two of the main things that I play. So it's a pretty constant thing for me for 2K to be just incredibly annoying. We've got Von Mortis making his way down to the ring right now. Very intimidating man. Very scary man. Very, very, very well could be the #1 contender for the Hardcore Championship here tonight.
Here we go, guys.
We've got Mino coming out. I didn't know this was even something that was in the game. Very nice. We got Doctor Strange coming out right now.
Imagine these superstars are feeling the pressure here. You don't come into a match of this magnitude without feeling it at least a little bit.
Witch Doctor mask and all.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
That's intimidating. It's a little hot in here. The face turned red because the screen turned red. Who's that?
Guys, we finally
It's Heel Hunter.
champion here tonight. That's right, the title's been vacant for long enough. One of these superstars will be going home to
The superhero of UCW. Maybe more of an anti-hero.
Things are about to get good.
And our last contestant making their way down to the ring. It's John Reagans, the hardcore legend himself. You got Tommy Dreamer, you got Terry Funk, and you got him. Sabu and all them, obviously, too. Like, ain't sleeping on that shit either. But four very, very qualified men making their way to the ring tonight. Only one will walk out with that belt.
And this Extreme Rules match is underway, the kind of match that can make
We've got Von Mortis with...
careers. It's certainly a moment of truth for many superstars.
Von Mortis has a purple health bar. I don't like that.
And barbaric side.
I don't like that at all.
Tying up the legs. Snap. Precision knee.
We've got Heel Hunter doing his damnedest.
Oh my God, big forearm.
Von Mortis might be a powerhouse in this situation, folks.
Snap.
He might just be too much.
Oh God. Byron, do you think Penny
We've got a pin early.
down? Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Von Mortis once again just showing the absolute dominance.
Position here. This is one way to get out of it.
Mine fighting back. Heel Hunter putting John Reagans on his stomach.
Taking flight.
Big dive. Heel Hunter going for the cover. And Von Mortis gets the break. He's rolling out. He's so damn big, he almost knocked his head out on the fucking turnbuckle. Von Mortis with a big taunt. Heel Hunter responds with one of his own. We've got a cover going on the other side of the ring, though. Von Mortis, an intimidating Heel Hunter. Big slam coming. Heel Hunter fighting back. We've got something coming from Heel Hunter. He's fighting out. Yeah, I'd rather just have free camera compared to all that. We've got an absolute brawl going on outside right now, folks. We've got John Reagan's making his way over to Von Mortis and Heel Hunter. John Reagan showing Von Mortis he's not scared. Well, maybe a little bit. And Mine coming back over. He's got him up. Big knee to the head. John Reagan's getting covered. Can he pin? Can he get out? Mine with a big slam. Knee to the gut. He's letting the crowd know he does not care. Von Mortis just absolutely showing every sign of absolute dominance he can with Heel Hunter over here. John Reagan's with a huge reversal. Heel Hunter with the roll-up. Von Mortis with a huge choke slam. Mine coming over to try and break up the pin. John Reagan's feeling the energy of the crowd. Big springboard knee. Mine looking to pick up where Von Mortis left off. What's he got going here? A big submission going on. Heel Hunter makes his way out. John Reagan's hitting Von Mortis. Von Mortis still not gone onto his back in this match. John Reagan's big slam. Mine hitting Heel Hunter with something else too. Mine with the first pinfall of this match. He's taking out the ref. If you're new, welcome, welcome, welcome. Saw a couple new people joined in. How's it going? Hope you're doing great on Sunday. Sunday's my favorite day. It's my first day off. Von Mortis with a big neck breaker. With a cover. John Reagan's coming over to break it up. Mine might take this off technicality at the moment, folks. Von Mortis absolutely taking control of everything. Heel Hunter with a cover on John Reagan's. Mind is too preoccupied with Von Mortis. John Reagan's gets out. Von Mortis with a big kick. And a huge leg drop on top of it. It's a massive clothesline. He hits his back for the first time this match. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not inaccurate in saying that. He's getting the ladder out. Table's in the middle of the ring. Getting Mine with the ladder. Von Mortis with a cover on John Reagan's. And another kick out from John Reagan's. The resilience of the hardcore legend is insane. We've got Mind and Heel Hunter going at it out here as well. Tandem kicks. Heel Hunter going for another cover. Von Mortis not taking any damage in this match so far. Von Mortis is bleeding now, though. Mind is taking over again. Big knee to John. Von Mortis getting Mind out of the situation now. Mind with a kick. Can he pick up Von Mortis? He got him. Mind with another cover. The other two gentlemen are too busy taunting. A big Superman punch. Von Mortis got him right where he wanted him. It's a big DDT. A cover. Mind's able to break up the pin. Von Mortis is just over there laying down now. Mind, really big neck breaker. The blue mist from Mind. Von Mortis is too busy taunting. Somebody else needs to get a cover or Mind walks out with the belt tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Mind, big kick. Heel Hunter with a slam. Now he's got a cover going on. Heel Hunter ties the one fall. Feeling the energy of the crowd tonight. Mind going into the stairs. Von Mortis needs a pinfall to tie and 2 to win. John Reagan's with a big knee. Could he also tie? John Reagan's with a pinfall of his own. We've got 3 gentlemen with 1 pinfall, ladies and gentlemen. Mind going for his second. John Reagan's looking a little confused over here. Big kick to John. Von Mortis going for something, looking to capitalize. Throwing him into the barricade. Mind with a hammer shot to Von Mortis. Mind might get his second pinfall right here. We've got John throwing him in. Heel Hunter getting rid of the competition now. We've got 6 minutes, folks. John Reagan's picking up Von Mortis. Heel Hunter going for a cover. John Reagan's is really hitting Von Mortis with his hammer now, letting him know, you're big, but I'm not scared. Heel Hunter with a big power bomb. Von Mortis with a second wind. Heel Hunter going for the cover. Mind's able to kick out, and John Reagan's is taking complete control of this match. It looks like Von Mortis might have given up at this point. We've got Heel Hunter letting the crowd know. Something big for Von. John Reagan's taking over. Picking Von Mortis to go after this time. He's got that chair. He's got Mind with the reversal. Mind was going for a DDT, but John was able to reverse it. Heel Hunter going for something of his own. It's on PC, Clown, but I've got both. Just PC is easier for me to stream on at the moment. The capture card that I have is pretty atrocious. And any type of audio you get feedback on. Face breaker, face buster. Von Mortis is squeezing Mind's head. Ironic. Mind is now busted open. John Reagan's with a huge Superman punch. Mind just barely able to break up that pin. The big suicide dive that did not connect. Heel Hunter is taking control. We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and we will have a new hardcore champion. Whether I have to crown him myself or not. A big neck breaker. Mine going for another cover. Could he take it? Heel Hunter able to kick out. Von Mortis showing a little bit more control than he has in the last few minutes. He's going for a cover. Heel Hunter's able to kick out. Von Mortis still with no pinfalls or submissions in this match. Mine with a big kick. Von Mortis able to break it up. Heel Hunter with a reversal. Another big kick from Mind. He's taking control now. Heel Hunter with a reversal. Only a 1 count. Von Mortis with a big throw. He's looking to make something happen here. 2 minutes left. It's a big slam to Von Mortis. Heel Hunter looking for something of his own. Big power bomb. Von Mortis able to break it up. Big knee to Von Mortis. John Reagan's looking for a cover. Heel Hunter barely able to break it up with 1 minute and 30 seconds left. A big power bomb from Heel Hunter. Von Mortis in the middle of the ring. Heel Hunter looking to do something. John Reagan's letting that hardcore legacy show. Another power bomb from Heel Hunter into the barricade. Heel Hunter with 2 pinfalls with 52 seconds left. Somebody has to get, Mind or John Reagan's have to get 2 pinfalls in 45 seconds. Von Mortis has to get 3 pinfalls in 45 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Heel Hunter might be our hardcore champion. A big hit from Mind. 30 seconds left. We've got something going on over there. A big reversal. Another big reversal. Mind looking to do something. He got out of it. John Reagan's throwing him into the pole. Heel Hunter showing the power. He's going for another pin just to put the icing on the cake. 3, 2. Heel Hunter is the UCW Hardcore Champion. That one was pretty fun. That actually worked out about how I wanted it to. I actually really liked that.
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing the result of pushing through that.
And our main event, possibly the last match for right now. We got the UCW Heavyweight Championship on the line. But no, Clown, I plan on streaming from my PlayStation at some point. I just got to get an Elgato or a better capture card, mostly. I mean, I know you can do it directly from the console, but the last time I tried doing that, it was a little difficult to get set up and to look about as professional and as nice as I wanted it to. However, I do have everything that well, not the characters, but everything as far as UCW that I have on here, I have on my PS5 as well. I've just been kind of waiting to set that up. Because there's a couple of different branding things that I've been wanting to like kind of rework and stuff like that. and I don't want to have to do a complete rebuild on both of them when I could just do a complete rebuild on one and then start from scratch on the other. So technically a complete rebuild, but I'm not redoing it with one of them. Making their way to the ring first, we've got Jack Blade.
Things are about to get good.
The Titantron being all white really kills it for me. Corey Black making his way down to the ring now.
Here we go, guys. We're going to finally have a champion after this one. And you have to imagine these superstars are feeling the pressure here. You don't come into a match of this magnitude without feeling it at least a little bit. Oh, yeah. I am pumped for this guy.
We've got Doogie Duke making his way to the ring. The Dog Father.
A new champion. And no offense to you, Cole, but part of me wishes Gorilla Monsoon was here. Here we go, guys.
And then we've got the man, the myth, the legend, the second half of Alex Bishop. I believe his name is Alexander Bishop. Xander Bishop. With his very techno, very futuristic entrance. The light beams from the sky is cool. I can't lie. Coda.
Champion at the end of this one. It's not very often you can say that.
Come here. Hi. Hello. Hello. UCW Heavyweight Championship on the line, folks. Between these four men, one of them will walk out with their career changed forever. The first ever UCW Heavyweight Champion.
There's always one type of match in the WWE that is wilder than wild when things go extreme in the landscape of the WWE.
The Dogfather putting in work right now. It's a big bald spot on the back of his head, so he's obviously been doing this for quite a while. Too many bumps to the back.
Window in this one. And that's
Xander Bishop putting in work as well. Corey Black showing he's not one to mess with.
in this match. That's the thing, Byron. Many superstars have had their career derailed by an Extreme Rules match, but just as many have had their careers launched into the stratosphere.
Big reversal from Xander.
See which is which. Nothing like Extreme Rules.
Throwing him out of the ring. Up to the top rope. Corey Black. Big dive to the outside.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
We've got something else going on out here on the other side.
Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Penny combination.
We've got a pin from Xander. Corey Black could be out of here.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Tilt-a-whirl. Big float over powerbomb. We've got Jack Blade over there. Not showing many signs of life, but showing a little bit now.
Stalling for time here. And a combination offense was on display there.
Corey throwing Xander.
Both wrists captured.
Jack Blade showing more signs of life. It doesn't look like the Dogfather's going to let him do much, though. Xander with big kicks to the head to Corey.
He is in the zone and he wants from the top.
Xander with a dive to the outside. Luckily landed on his feet. And a suicide dive from Corey. That one does connect.
Shoulders are down.
We've got Jack Blade going for a cover. Don't know how the ref was able to officiate from the other side of the ring, but the way that these men do their job is not my business. That is a woman. The way that these women do their job is not my business. Corey Black feeling the energy of the UCW universe. Almost said ECW. We've got Doogie Duke with a big slam on the back, delivered to Jack Blade. Xander getting thrown into the middle of the ring. Another jump to the outside, saving his own life from that kendo stick. A really big forearm to the face of Corey Black. We've got a cover from Jack Blade. And Xander to the outside. Going for a cover. Corey Black able to get the shoulder up. Xander slingshotting him across the ring, or the outside area. A big kick from Corey. Jack taking control with Xander now. Xander with a reversal. Xander with a huge move. We've got the Dogfather with a big power bomb. We're moving the table. We have yet to have a table be destroyed tonight, folks. We've got a ladder now as well. The ladder to the face of Doogie. Doogie is now busted open. Corey taking his opportunity to put Xander on his face. Jack with a big move to Corey. Huge moonsault into the elbow. Somersault, not moonsault. Alligator roll. Throwing him into the barricade. Big knee to Jack. We've got Jack Blade putting in work against Corey. Doogie showing many signs of life now. Earlier in the match, he was kind of getting put down. He's looking for something big now, though. He's got Xander up. And he puts Xander down. Going for the pin. Xander Bishop has been eliminated. Many thought that he was going to be the UCW first ever heavyweight champion. Jack Blade feeling the energy. Corey Black dropping Doogie down on his neck. Throwing him down. Corey Black getting tossed over now. Doogie the only man standing. Corey throwing him into the steel steps once again. Going up to the top rope. What's he looking to do? Doogie saying, "You're not doing anything." All three men back in the ring. Jack Blade looking for something big. The blade sharpener. Doogie has been eliminated. Corey Black or Jack Blade will be the UCW heavyweight champion. A huge top rope neck breaker from Corey Black. He's got the hammer. Jack Blade, what's he going to do? Drops him on his back. Big springboard. He's going for a cover. Will this be the end?
This could be it. Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Jack Blade really showing dominance here.
And another. Ooh. Over the top rope. Springboard.
Big springboard.
Vicious right forearm.
Jack Blade throwing him into the ropes. Tilt-a-whirl. Big DDT.
DDT.
Kick to the gut. Big combo. Another DDT.
Unloading mercilessly here. This means he's cracked the code to his opponent.
Jack Blade with the hammer now. Using it against Corey Black, who was the one who brought it into the ring in the first place.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attack.
He might be setting up that table. What's he looking to do?
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Corey Black with a huge reversal.
Inverted DDT. Springboard.
Corey Black with a big springboard.
I can't believe this atmosphere.
He could have it here, folks.
Banger. And boy, you got it.
Bringing him up to his feet.
This is gonna hurt.
Hurling him across the ring.
He's pushing through the pain to turn the tables now.
He's calling for him to come to his feet.
A fallen opponent. This could be the beginning. Vicious strike to the
Hits him across the back of the neck with the hand. Corey Black with the cover.
He kicked out at two.
Jack Blade with the kick out.
Could break that pin, but can it be done again? How much is left after that? When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. And another. He's looking to take things to the outside now. And it must be garbage day because out comes
Trash can into the ring. Corey Black reversing the throw into the ring, into the ropes. Big drop kick.
he avoids the contact.
Jack Blade. Reversal from Corey Black.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Dragon super
Jack Blade is now busted open from the impact onto his neck.
completely out. Oh, jarring back elbow. Big move.
He's looking for something big.
Makes a cover. What a kick out.
Corey Black with the kick out.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him? I can. These are the moments where you really find out.
Jack Blade with another big move going into the cover. Corey Black not even letting it get to a 2 count.
Gas left in the tank.
He's calling for him to come to his feet. It's a big kick to the face.
Feet. An absolute barn burner. Shoulder up before the count.
Not even a 1 count.
Kick out. Big forearm. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Jack Blade looking to do something huge off that top rope.
This isn't going to be pretty. They're way up there. This is going to be catastrophic.
Through the table onto the trash can. Man, Corey Black might be dead.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
That man might not be with us anymore, folks.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Jack Blade taking his time, getting another table out from underneath the ring.
Just had to go with the one that ensures splinters. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Corey Black throwing him into the stairs.
I can't begin to imagine
Setting up the table.
the plan here, guys. Maybe it's a yard sale.
Corey Black throwing him back into the ring. What's he looking to do? He didn't throw him into the ring. He bounced his face off of it.
Standing over their opponent
Big elbow to the face.
into the jaw. Good night.
Forearm, not elbow. Going for the pin. Corey Black. And a kick out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Throwing him into the barricade. Corey Black showing that he wants this match to be his. Another big knee. Back into the ring. What's he looking to do with the trash can? Suicide dive onto the outside. He's got that kendo stick now. Brutal attack to the legs. Right across the top of the head now. Big forearm to the face. Going for the pin. And Corey Black is the UCW Heavyweight Champion. Yeah. Thank you. There's our UCW Heavyweight Champion, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having fun. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through real quick. I'm going to make the card for our next show, which is UCW World Class Wrestling. It's the only tribute that I was able to figure out towards the Von Erich family. But there you have it, folks. Just to give a quick recap, we've got the UCW Hardcore Women's Championship that went to Seal tonight at the beginning of the show. We've got the UCW Women's Championship that Akiri won in the second match of the night. We've got the slightly disappointing triple threat TLC tag match between Cornbread and Stuffin', Angus Wade and Travis Troy, and Kurt and Eric Irons, where Cornbread and Stuffin' walked out victorious after an absolute dominant showcase from Cornbread and Stuffin'. We have Ryan Davis, who walked out with the UCW Worldwide Championship in a very, very intense Fatal 4-Way match. And then my favorite match of the night, the UCW Hardcore Championship match, where Heel Hunter came out with a 2-1 victory over everyone else other than Von Mortis, who scored 0 falls tonight. And in our final match, what we just saw was Corey Black take home the first ever UCW Heavyweight Championship. Now our next show, UCW World Class. This is not at all what the card is going to look like. I got to go through and do all that. This championship obviously will be on it. Something I wanted to do earlier, but couldn't do because I had already started the show, and I'd already remade my card like 3 or 4 times, and didn't really feel like going through all that anymore. We have all of our championships, some with champions now. The UCW Heavyweight Championship, Hardcore, Worldwide Tag Team, Women's Hardcore, Women's Championship. But we also have our developmental championships, the Light Heavyweight Championship, the North American Championship, the Fight Night Championship, and the UCW Women's Fight Night Championship. And then we have the UCW World Championship, the UCW Television Championship, the UCW European Championship, the UCW World Class Tag Team Championship, the UCW Women's World Championship, and the UCW Women's Television Championship. So I'm going to go through. I'm going to switch the scene real quick, get it all set up, get the card. I've already got the card made out and written down. Just got to get it loaded into the game. And then I'm going to go through and also change the broadcast settings to where the announcers aren't so loud in my ears. And then we will be back. I'm starting up back in another 2.5 minutes or so. I'm gonna play the entrance song for UCW just to let the people who haven't heard it hear it one more time.
Under the lights where the shadows grow tall, awakenings here will answer the call. Steel and fury where the brave hearts ignite, hardcore warriors ready to fight. UCW, the battlegrounds alive. Through blood and sweat, we rise and thrive. Awakening, fire, world-class might. Friday's the future, burning bright. World-class legends, the cream of the crop. With champions rise and never do stop. The best of the best collide in the ring. This is the stage where glory will sing. UCW, the battlegrounds alive. Through blood and sweat, we rise and thrive. Awakening, fire, world-class might. Friday's the future, burning bright. Friday night fights where the young stars shine. The future of wrestling, it's their time. Dreams are born under neon skies. With every slam, they aim to rise. UCW, the battlegrounds alive. Through blood and sweat, we rise and thrive. Awakening, fire, world-class might. Friday's the future, burning bright. Under the lights where the shadows grow tall, awakenings here will answer the call. Steel and fury where the brave hearts ignite, hardcore warriors ready to fight. UCW, the battlegrounds alive. Through blood and sweat, we rise and thrive. Awakening, fire, world-class might. Friday's the future, burning bright. World-class legends, the cream of the crop. With champions rise and never do stop. The best of the best collide in the ring. This is the stage where glory will sing. UCW, the battlegrounds alive. Through blood and sweat, we rise and thrive. Awakening, fire, world-class might. Friday's the future, burning bright.
Now, welcome back. There we go. All right, so this is UCW World Class. To start off the night, we've got a Fatal 4-Way Iron Man match. The 15-minute time limit between Low Star Jr., Omar Knight, Robert Jr., or Robert Turner. Jesus, dyslexia kicked my ass there. And Hayden Hardaway. Our second match of the evening, we're going to have Tony Diano, Jose the Silver Fox, Alexander Storm, and Andy Andrews for for the UCW Television Championship. And I will probably turn on some music just to stimulate my brain. Because background music. We got the UCW Women's Television Championship on the line in a triple threat match against Ellie Clark, Kelly Reed, and Elodie Deep. Also, the Fatal 4-Way for the television match is a ladder match. We've got an 8-superstar ladder match to follow that women's match up with Adam Bailey and Eric Steele, Chris Majors and Bulk, Lemmy Moore and Marty Lance, and Bryce Caldwell and Caleb Caldwell, the Terror Twins. We've got Afia Angel, Zell Lawson, and Helena Handbasket for the UCW Women's World Championship in our co-main event tonight. In our main event this evening, we've got Adam the Reaper Thomas. Just as a disclaimer, that is my character. We've got Ricky Schwartz, PJ Thunder, and Kamancharo. Should be a great set of matches for the night. I just want to preface before we start with the next show, everything that we do here does get edited and cut down. It gets uploaded to the ECW uploaded to the ECW YouTube channel. Might take me a little bit after this stream is done because I haven't made the YouTube channel or the branding for it yet, and I want it to be separate from everything else. The casual pod is where we're at right now for the streaming. This channel will probably be rebranded to to something to go more with UCW. However, I do have another brand of the casual, which I am going to be starting up and doing things with that as well. But as far as YouTube, I want UCW to have its own place to go. So that will have its own channel independent from all of this after the first stream that we have on YouTube. We don't have any viewers on YouTube at the moment, so I'm not really worried about the first stream being lost to time or anything like that, because I can also just re-upload it. But yeah, just moving forward, everything that we do will be edited and broken down and kind of amplified and made better. Just as like an actual show format. So there will be a shorter entrance song for each show. There will be opening movies and stuff like that going forward. Just things to make it more professional and spruced up. We've got our first match of the evening for the UCW European Championship going on. Should be a big one. Should indeed be a big one. Welcome to UCW World Class, folks.
Are you guys ready?
And we do have movies now. Lone Star Jr. making his way to the ring.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
Now on their way down, we've got the Arabian Night. Omar Knight. I know I cut that too early. I shouldn't have. It's instinct.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Now our next contestant. It's a little smoky in here. We've got Robert Turner, the sheriff of UCW.
Here we go, guys. We're finally going to crown a new champion here. And here comes one of my favorites.
And our final entrant. Looking to make an impact in UCW. Hayden Hardaway.
finally have a champion after this one. And you'd have to imagine these superstars are feeling the pressure here. You don't
UCW European Championship on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
without feeling it at least a little bit.
Lone Star, Omar, got Robert, and Hayden.
And whoever named it an Iron Man match really hit the nail on the head as far as I'm concerned. Set time limit, most pinfalls or submission wins the match.
If you just manage to survive this,
Hayden showing real signs of dominance. That is a massive man right there. Just slamming Omar down. Robert Turner is by no means a small man, ladies and gentlemen. Hayden towers over him. Lone Star with a big kendo stick hit.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Forearm across the back. Hayden showing just absolute control.
highlight reel material coming up. Letting him get to a standing base.
It's a big kick.
From having it to the sky.
Robert off the barricade onto Omar with the cover. Lone Star with a series of kicks.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Wrenching the arm back.
Oof. Both wrists captured. And boom.
Big knee to the face.
What a knee.
He's going to flip him over now.
Into a power slam. Impressive. Cover.
Going for the pin.
Out of the count.
Staying in this one.
Robert working Lone Star into the corner. Hayden throwing the kendo stick.
Man, like getting hit by a brick wall.
He's just going to absolutely work his way around with Robert. Robert fighting back.
What the elbow counters that.
Big DDT. Series of stomps.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
He's going to powerbomb him to the outside. Robert Turner with a big crash. Omar Knight waking his way out. Lone Star falling down onto his back.
Clothesline. Just how desperate do you have to be?
Fighting back.
Fight, huh?
A big springboard to Hayden.
His shoulders are down.
Robert Turner going for a cover. Ref's taking too long to get over to the other side.
Or he can get to one.
He couldn't make much of that pennant.
It does not feel like it, folks, but 3 minutes have almost passed.
Furiously trying to fight his way.
Lone Star fighting his way against Hayden.
Can he do it? Yes. Big down low.
Hayden breaking up the move against Robert. Treating the much smaller Lone Star like an absolute toy.
Kicks out. He still has one.
Lone Star is somehow able to raise his shoulders.
What a knee to the face. Stick a fork in him.
Hayden with a big knee to Lone Star, breaking up the pin for Robert. A big punch,
He really felt
throwing everything he has into those.
under the ropes and back into the ring.
What's Robert looking to do?
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
He's going to dive.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's gonna like
He's
what
calling for his opponents to stand.
Take off. He's able to reverse it.
That was an absolute botch. That man destroyed that shit. That did not work. Did not do well. He did not
And he avoids what was
not succeed the way he was hoping to.
gets out of that by using
Yeah,
a
that's right.
jawbreaker.
The camera's back.
Excellently executed.
First quarter of this battle is now past.
Lone Star showing some life now.
Competitor has found that first failure, and we're in a stalemate as these combatants jockey to gain the advantage. Frankenstein.
Big Frankensteiner. A nice punch.
So much punishment has been absorbed by these men already.
And yet they are still
Using the shoulder as a weapon there.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Uh-oh.
Hayden back on his feet now. This is a problem for everyone else in the match.
Looking for more damage here.
Lone Star putting in the punches. Omar Knight with maybe his first amount of offense in this match. Taking out the Sheriff. Choke is locked in. Omar Knight going for the cover.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Lifts their opponent up and drop down face first.
We've got Hayden and we've got Robert on their backs. Lone Star getting thrown across the ring now, or thrown across the outside now. Omar picking up the much larger Hayden with a big move, going for the cover. Lone Star breaking it up. That hammer going in. Omar with the roll up. Robert getting the big move in, getting the knee to the face, going for the cover now. Lone Star's attention's been taken away by Hayden now. Big kick to Hayden. How's Lone Star going to follow this up? Robert with a sleeper hold. Lone Star's able to recover. Hayden using that strength and that absolute size difference. Robert saying it doesn't matter. Omar showing life. Throwing the stairs, Robert. Omar going for the cover. Robert just barely able to break up the pin.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the
Omar throwing Lone Star into the barricade.
has to find a way out of this. Hoisted up high here. The clock just hit.
Robert absolutely bending Lone Star back over.
And this has been a close
It's been almost 5 minutes, folks, and we've had no falls. Lone Star looking to change that. Hayden able to kick out.
almost inhuman at this point.
Robert taking the attack to Lone Star.
Someone really needs to step on the
Omar is just laying down on the ground over here. Hayden throwing Lone Star now. Going for the cover. So is Robert. Which one will count? Hayden's able to score the pinfall. Lone Star with a huge stunner.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Omar taking the attack now to Robert. Now to Lone Star. Big belly to belly. Robert breaking it up. Hayden back on his feet. Omar taking the attack to Robert for real now, y'all. Lone Star has that table. Taking it to Omar, hitting him in the face with it, laying it over Robert. What's Hayden going to do with those stairs? Nothing now. Lone Star is in control. Throwing Hayden into the ref. Bouncing him off the ring now.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps. The stomp in every single part of his body. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
We've got Omar and we've got Lone Star in the ring now. Hayden with the big slam on the outside to Robert. Hayden looking for his second pinfall, looking to take the lead in this match. Hayden with 2. Nobody else has a single pinfall. 5 and a little bit of change left. Lone Star taking control, going back onto Robert now. Hayden looking to get to his feet. Robert letting the 1 count happen, but nothing farther. Hayden getting Lone Star out of the situation completely. Hayden is now bleeding. Omar with a big drop kick on the outside. That's a big kick to the midsection. A huge move from Omar. He goes for the cover. Hayden is able to break it up. He's not letting anybody to get any scores in this match other than him. It's a huge throw from Omar. The fact he's able to pick that man up is absolutely insane to me. Bouncing the table off of Lone Star and Robert's faces. He's going for Hayden now, just barely missing with that table. Hayden looking to take it back into the ring. Lone Star with the possum roll up. Robert able to break up the pin. Hayden bouncing the face of Robert off the mat. Look at the damage to Hayden's body in this match. He is very clearly the dominant force in this division.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Omar looking to take the attack to Hayden, maybe get the lead. Big face buster on the outside. Going for the cover. Lone Star's a little preoccupied. Able to break it up. Throwing him around now. Big lariat attack. Omar Knight now. Crushing the trash can with Lone Star's body. Both of his opponents are also standing. Robert's able to break it up before any count is made. 2 minutes and 50 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, and Hayden will walk out of here with the European Championship uncontested and undisputed. Just absolutely showing the size difference. Stomping across the chest of Omar. The hammer to the midsection of Lone Star. Robert's going for the cover. Hayden is absolutely bullying Omar on the inside. Robert with 1 fall. If he's able to get 2 more, he can win this match. Absolutely being able to dodge Hayden now. Hayden bouncing Lone Star off the mat, going for his 3rd cover. Lone Star getting out after the 1 count. That definitely would have been a 3 count if the ref would have been able to get there sooner. Omar attacking Robert from behind. A big clothesline from Omar. Lone Star looking to retaliate. Not getting very far, though. Very nice takedown. Going for the roll-up. Hayden breaks it up. A big claw to the back of the neck. Omar picking up the massive Hayden. Bouncing his head off that barricade there. Robert's grabbing that table. What's he looking to do with that? Lone Star with a big stunner. Robert breaking it up. 1 minute and 15 seconds, and Hayden will walk out of here with the belt. Into the barricade, the hammer into Robert. Lone Star looking to do something. Omar Knight breaking up the cover. Throwing him into the barricade. Lone Star. What's he going to do? Big forearm to the back. On the outside now. Amping him up. Omar trying to throw the kendo stick. Getting intercepted by the ring now. Throwing Robert out over the ropes. Big reversal from Hayden. 28 seconds from becoming champion. Big knee to Lone Star. Omar looking to get his first cover. Hayden not phased. Breaking it up anyway.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here.
Omar's got him up. Big slam from Omar. Robert with a big punch. A series of punches, ending with a clothesline. Hayden has become the first ever UCW European champion. That belt looks so small compared to him. So tiny. It looks like 2000. It looks like SmackDown vs. Raw 2010, when the belts were itty bitty on the wrestlers' big old shoulders. All right, I am very thirsty. I need something to drink. I'm gonna go to intermission real quick, and then I will be back ever so shortly. Don't you worry. Told you I wasn't gonna be gone forever. Y'all doubted me. I know you did. I know you did. All right, folks. We've got the UCW Television Championship on the line now in a fatal four-way ladder match. Soundboard ain't working right now. I don't know what's going on with it. It's a little confusing. The lights aren't turning on. It's a whole thing. Anyway, let's get this ladder match out of the way. We got the rich boy of UCW. We got the Silver Fox. We got a promising up-and-coming second-generation talent. And we got a bad man. I just don't know the names for real. Like to be honest with you. Be honest with you, King. I don't know. I don't know their names for real. I don't know their names. Sue me. UCW.
And here he comes.
Here he comes. It's the final countdown. Tony Diano. Italian money. The shoes on his feet is leather. The belt around his waist is gold. Or will it not? The MJF coded for show. For show.
We are about to see something good.
Television title suspended 25 feet in the air. It's the Silver Fox of UCW. Ladies, lock your doors. Mother, hide your daughter. Jose, the Silver Fox, is here.
We're literally just seconds away from...
All right, I love this guy.
I don't know who this is. Keep it a band. I have no idea. That's cool though. It's the bad man. I don't know his name. I'm just gonna be completely honest with y'all. This is the first time we're doing this. Cut me some slack. All I did was download him and put him on a roster, bro. Y'all could have helped me out. Put his nameplate a little sooner. Alexander Storm, everybody.
Things are about to get good.
And our final contestant for this match this evening, Andy Andrews.
Ladies and gentlemen, the title will be hanging high above the ring here tonight in what promises to be an incredible...
The best thing out of Blackpool, England, Andy Andrews. I was told to say that by the board, by the council, the people who tell me what to do. I'm just a commentator. That's all I do here. I'm a booker. That's it. Vince McMahon Jr., but not evil or any of the bad things that he did.
Everyone remembers the Shawn Michaels Razor Ramon ladder match from WrestleMania 10.
Jose the Silver Fox,
Championship ladder match.
already on his back. Here he is not usually that way.
Devastating weapon as time goes on. Well, you can do whatever you
Got Andy Andrews going at him right now.
Nothing is more important than the championship. I have no idea how you make
Tony Deano not having a good time in the inside of the ring. Alexander Storm showing a lot of dominance, deciding to go after Jose. Big kick to the gut, getting him up now. What's he gonna do? Power bomb off the apron.
and a well-executed move we just saw there.
Gonna get the ladder up now.
He quickly slides into the ring. What's he hoping to find down there?
He's looking to get that belt right now. Alexander Storm.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. He's got
Alexander Storm, everyone.
gonna try and unhook it now.
Tony Deano looking to stop him.
It's about snatching.
Able to succeed. Big springboard.
Surfboard strike. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out.
Doing a lot of damage to those knees now.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now.
Back up the ladder, Alexander Storm.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it.
Just absolute carnage when that ladder comes down. Andy Andrews, Jose able to reverse it. Tony with a big backstabber. And a huge forearm from Alexander Storm.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Jose now showing it off. Big elbow. Alexander Storm is absolutely dominant in this match tonight. A huge punch. Another diving punch. Andy Andrews looking to go up the ladder now. Looking to take control.
Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Here we go. He's got his future in his hands now.
Alexander Storm damn near climbing the ladder to attack him. Asking himself, how dare he?
Forearm after forearm.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Series of really big attacks from Alexander Storm. And another table.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Kicking the table into him. Jose looking to do some damage. A big reversal from Alexander. Andy Andrews going up the ladder now. Looking to push it over. Jose. Some big punches. Massive neck breaker and a big chair shot from Tony Deano, showing a little bit of the only offense we've seen from him tonight. Andy Andrews, a big forearm, European uppercut. Throwing the chair at Tony. Springboard kick. Snapping the neck back of Andy Andrews. Oh, I'm not really in shot. Sorry, I was trying to be comfy. My bad. Tony Deano taking control now. Jose not doing as well as he was earlier. Tony Deano missing the Superman punch. Andy Andrews taking advantage. Laying him out across that ladder. Jose getting another ladder out. The stairs are in play with Andy Andrews. Throwing the ladder out now at Alexander Storm. Tony Deano looking to go up that ladder. It doesn't matter if I beat them as long as I've got that belt. That's what he's thinking. Jose now with the ladder. Also setting it up to go up it now. Tony looks like he might be getting ready to take a second climb. He is. Alexander Storm, once again, damn near climbing that ladder to get to his opponent. Now he's getting ready to pull him down. Now Andy Andrews going up. Alexander Storm saying, screw it, I'm just going to knock it over. Tony is now stunned. Jose laying out Alexander as well. Andy Andrews taking his opportunity now. Big elbow from Jose though. Putting Andy down on the front back too. Big spear from Tony. And another springboard from him onto Andy Andrews. Another axe handle. Throwing him out now. There's an absolute brawl going on in the middle of the ring. A huge kick onto Alexander Storm. Andy Andrews now the one on his back. Alexander Storm with a springboard taking control once again. He's looking for something big, ladies and gentlemen. A big lariat putting his opponent down on his back. I don't know if Tony Deano wants to be where he's at right now. Diving onto the outside, breaking the arm of Jose. A big elbow that finds nobody at home from Alexander Storm. And now he is the only man in the ring. Tony Deano looking to change that. A big spear from Tony Deano. He is now in control and the best and most likely to win at the moment as the only man in the ring on his feet. Setting it up now. Big series of big kick to both of his opponents at the same time. Quite impressive. Andy Andrews on his way up the ladder. Tony Deano now stopping his opponent from climbing the ladder. Now he's going up. Jose obviously wants to stop him, not looking as successful as everybody else has tonight. Big elbow. Jose with a huge hit with the brass knuckles to Alexander Storm. He is absolutely deceased in the middle of the ring right now. Jose might not have the energy to make it up the ladder, though. Tony Deano and Alexander Storm not able to settle their own business, not able to put it to the side. Andy Andrews, though, able to take Jose down. Alexander Storm is now bleeding.
Oh no, I think they may have busted him open, guys.
Andy Andrews looking for something big. Tony Deano is not looking too hot at the moment. Make sure I cover the brand. A lot of pressure down on the shoulders of Alexander Storm, and a big chair shot to lay him out. Another chair shot to lay out Jose. Tony Deano taking complete control with that opportunity. A big knee to Andy Andrews. He is the only man standing of his own accord anyway. Jose is technically standing, but I mean the ring is helping. Everybody's starting to stand now. He doesn't care. He's looking for an attack. A man on a mission. Before the ladder comes crashing down, he's able to get the fist off, hitting Andy Andrews with a massive Superman punch. Another series of punches from Alexander Storm.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Continuing to work on the arm with
It's a big punch. And a massive punch from Tony. And a lot of elbows. Another big knee from Tony. Looking to knock Jose off the ladder. Big kick to the back of Jose. Flipping over his opponent. What's he looking to do? Big kick. Huge boot to the face of Jose. Alexander Storm, what's he going to do? Big knee to the midsection. Somebody needs to get up that ladder. Andy Andrews might pull it off. Andy Andrews is your new UCW television champion. That was the heist of the century. That man pulled that off insanely. There is no way. No way. Nobody expected that. Our next match of the evening is our first women's competition of the night, or it's the tag match, I can't remember. It's our first women's match of the night for the UCW Women's Television Championship.
Oh yeah, I like her a lot.
We've got Ellie Clark, UCW World Class debut. Quite possibly the biggest match of her life at this point.
Here comes a true superstar.
We've got Kelly Reed now. Excuse me. Kelly Reed making her way down to the ring. Former MMA fighter. Dominated in Japan. And our last entrant for the evening, we've got Lottie Deep, another superstar in Japan.
Vacant championship, which means tonight we finally crown one of these superstars as our next champion.
There it is, folks, the UCW Women's Television Championship. The action has begun.
To keep society moving tonight, no such thing. And that's the way we like it, Cole. No rules, just raw power and straight up anarchy.
Ellie Deep now getting a big face buster from Ellie Clark, who has just made a huge mistake with that springboard. A springboard from Kelly taking out, or from Ellie, Lottie. No, that's not Lottie. That's Kelly. From Kelly taking out her opponent. A pin attempt already. Lottie with some more kicks. A big combo.
Oh yeah, and you can't ever forget that. Your best strategy is to do whatever you can to even the odds. Use
Ellie Clark taking control now.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, what a close.
Lottie Deep.
Oh, what a knee strike. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring. A table. The WWE Universe is gone.
Not WWE.
She might need to regroup.
Another table. Will it get used?
Damage from a triple threat match.
Will somebody get put through that table? A ladder as well. We've got another pinfall attempt. Bouncing her off the rope, doing a lot of damage that way. Throwing that trash can in. A big sliding kick taking out both of her opponents. Kelly Reed. Lottie Deep getting a lot of an attack right now. It's a big kick. Kelly Reed definitely taking control.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
A huge jumping suicide dive from Kelly Reed pays off. It's a big chop.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Full Nelson slam.
She is enjoying
Playing off the energy of the crowd very well. Throwing him around now.
What a counter.
Big elbow.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She knows what an important
Ellie Clark looking for something under the ring. Lottie Deep finally taking control back in her favor. Is that the correct word? Kelly Reed, big kick.
To the arm. Terrible. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
No matter whose side you are on, no good can come from wielding that sledgehammer.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to
Ellie Clark now, big hits.
the stun. And
Kelly Reed looking lost once again.
of kicks. Boom. We're going to wear down the opponent. And she slides
Throwing her back into the ring now. Lottie Deep looking to take control of this moment.
for something, anything under the ring.
Ellie Clark going back under the ring. Hitting Lottie Deep with the chair.
Is what's needed right about now.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme
Does not look good for Lottie Deep.
whip back into the ring.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Kelly Reed going for a cover.
Out with authority.
A little over
Ellie Clark now looking to take control.
evading
Kelly Reed able to kick out. A Lottie deep now with her opportunity to shine. Ellie Clark. A massive chokehold. This does not look good. A Lottie deep has been eliminated. She has been submitted. A big kick from Kelly Reed. Massive kicks to the gut. Wrenching that arm back now. What's she gonna do? Ellie Clark started off really strong in this match. She is not looking as dominant as she was. Very big miss Superman punch. Ellie Clark might have the opportunity of a lifetime to take control. A reversal from Kelly Reed.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
These two women are not backing down. Ellie Clark.
To inflict more punishment. Draped over the top rope. And she set
Throwing her into the turnbuckle. What's she looking to do now? Big knees. Absolutely taunting and showboating against her opponent. Letting the universe know they want her as their champion.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
And now heading back inside the ring. God, disturbing impact.
Ellie Clark, what's she gonna do? Big clothesline to lay out her opponent.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than
She's getting that table ready.
She's getting that table right where they're setting the table on fire.
Not on fire, oh no. Kelly Reed looking to end this match before it can get very, very dangerous.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. Each competitor wants to prove
Big missed kick.
woman walking God's
Ellie Clark. Kelly Reed fighting back. She does not want to experience what that table feels like.
inflicting on one another.
Putting Ellie Clark against it now. Her fighting back. Oh, bouncing her face off the fire.
She wants to seize the moment now.
Ellie Clark is proud of herself. Bouncing her up against that table. What's going to happen here?
What in the world? No.
Oh my God.
That was catastrophic.
Ellie Clark just put Kelly Reed through a burning table. Now she's beating her with a chair. Thought it was a little too much. Kelly Reed acting like she did not just go through a burning table whatsoever. The huge Superman punch to Ellie Clark. This could be the end, folks. A big knee. Ellie Clark might be out. Ellie Clark able to kick out.
A 3 count. Yeah, talk about a close call.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taking out
A second win seems to have taken over Ellie Clark.
now in this match.
Laying out Kelly Reed.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Setting her up here.
She's gotten her up on that top rope.
Cannot believe it's gotten to this point in the match.
Big neck breaker. That's the end, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3. Ellie Clark, the new UCW Women's Television Champion. And Kelly Reed just died on the outside of the ring with a trash can. Damn, the ref is pissed. What's up with the ref?
What a performance. Huge
What'd she do?
Threat match.
We got the UCW World Class Tag Team Championship on the line in a 4-way ladder match. This is going to be very overwhelming, incredibly intense. There's 8 people I'm going to have to call on this one. Y'all bear with me. Also, not sponsored, but y'all know what this is. Y'all know what this is. It's the best shit on the face of the planet. The Blue Bloods making their way to the ring.
They're here.
A whole lot of peanut butter in this motherfucker. We've got high energy in the room.
They are ready for battle.
The Rock City Express.
Doesn't matter what
Somebody's
you've done
full of
in the
themselves.
past, good or bad, frustrating or good. If you grab that
And I believe this is our last entrance. Should be the Trouble Twins, or the Terror Twins. This is the Terror Twins. It's all about that belt, 25 feet in the air. I know that W at the top does not look like a W. Let's not question things like that. Who's walking out of here? The champion.
Listen to the WWE Universe. They are buzzing.
All out chaos.
Of course they are, Cole. A bunch of bloodthirsty fiends hungry for the carnage that's about to ensue.
Spilling out outside the ring now.
dangerous and exhilarating. I would say I hope these superstars are ready for what's in store, but I don't know how you can
I'm not even going to worry about names. We're just going to enjoy, y'all.
or being put through a ladder or falling off a ladder.
Lots of chair shots going on. Going up to the top rope. What's he looking to do? Diving onto the outside.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning
Only one man actually left in the ring. 2 men now. And the ring is empty. It seems like a couple of us have realized that.
Drop kick hits the mark.
One of the Terror Twins with a big slam. One of the Blue Buds with a big combo in the corner. Oh my. Big springboard as well. It's a big kick, though. One of the Blue Bloods has made their way up to the championship. The ladder is now down. Old school. Absolute carnage is what we've got going on tonight in this tag team brawl. Jumping up over the rope, looking to make an impact in the ring. Clearing the ring. He's the only man around. One of the Blue Bloods delivering a massive knee to one of the Terror Twins.
He's grasping for the win. This is so tense. The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath. Ooh, oh my God, clothesline.
Massive attack, massive move in the center of the ring. We've got a gang war going on out here.
Catches the kick.
Only 2 men left in the ring. Big headbutt from the top. Big face buster. And another.
Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
These 8 gentlemen are giving it all at the moment. Making it his way up the ladder. Got to get a hold of it before you can win it.
Maybe, just maybe, this could be it. Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now. He's going for it. This dangling in the air now. That's a long way down. He's from the hammers, crashing to the floor. A terrible
How's it going, Dad?
move, and it did not pay off. Icarus could have done it better. Uppercut. Jarring.
Nobody in the middle of the ring. Nobody cares about this belt right now. Dropping him on his head.
That's how you take the competition out of the equation. And this might be just the right time.
Now we're going outside once again. 1 man in the ring, but he can't do anything on his stomach.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
We might be getting a ladder now. That's a really big lariat. Both of them with ladders. The Rock City Express might be looking to do something important here. Nope. Let's get beat. Let's get the shit beat out of them. That's what they're doing at the moment.
Him up for the power slam from behind into an inverted DDT. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb. Trying to grab it. Maybe this isn't a good position.
We've got an attempt on the ladder now.
He seems to be having trouble up there. He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach? Going for a power slam. Slips and an impactful.
Member of the Blue Bloods.
We just witnessed there.
Could be the only one to get up there. Big stomp to the chest. Instead of helping his partner, he's taunting right next to him. And then he got kicked in the face. Big kick to the face. With big spear as well. With 8 people, it might be a little difficult for any of them to get up the ring. I know in a couple of matches that I've done in this, it's really hard to have any time up there before somebody's coming towards you. And it's really just a matter of chance.
Big plans for that ladder here. Yeah, hazardous plans. I'm sure of it.
We've got a ladder in the middle of the ring and only one man in there now. We've got a member of the Terror Twins looking to put a stop to that, though. He's got a hold of the belt. Now he's on the ground. Sending a member of the Blue Bloods out onto the ladder. Now he is on the ladder as well. Rolling off. Looking to put a member of the Rock City Express. Like I said, I'm not through the ladder. Looks like the start of a healthy tag division. I tried. I wanted the first matches of everything to be like an actual good introduction to everybody. And it not be just like a regular match of a 2-on-2. Like, no. I mean, like, tag team wrestling is really cool and super interesting. But the white mist this time, we've had green, blue, and white now as far as mist is concerned. I don't know who's not checking these guys before they come out to the ring. But no, because I mean, like, you specifically, I liked Jeff Hardy and Edge and Christian, or Jeff Hardy and Matt Hardy and Edge and Christian and all that a lot. So, I mean, having matches like that kind of inspired off of it just makes the most sense. And I didn't want to have a tag division and not do it justice, because at that point I could just have the roster room be for singles wrestlers. But I mean, tag team is part of wrestling, and I wanted it to be something that actually was interesting and not just kind of filler matches. Like, I honestly felt bad for because I did another show before I did this one. I kind of felt bad for that one, because the first 2 matches that I did on that card were the women's matches, and they were honestly 2 of the better matches on that card. Going out of the ring, big kick. A lot of blood now. It's a reason why we went with the black mat, so it didn't get gross by the end of it. Throwing people into each other. Big DDT onto the ladder. Throwing him out now. Now he's going to jump out. Go back in. Love the way the AI works in this game.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Dropping him on his head, it looks like. Now he's got his legs taken out from underneath him. Hurricane Rana. I like it. I was a little, like, I'm wishy-washy on the black canvas and the logo being the whole thing. But I honestly think it looks better that way than it does in the center of the ring with that specific logo. With the kick up. Now he's deciding to go back outside now too. Rock City Express are the only men in the ring. We saw in the last show that this could be the tactic. A huge dive to the outside. They obviously did not watch Cornbread and Stuffin' on the last show. He might get the belt anyway. Rock City Express really close to becoming the tag team champions. Huge sling blade. With the chair shot. Once again, they're the only 2 men standing in the ring, wasting a lot of time taunting. We're going to set it up in the corner and not climb it. Knocking his opponent off the side. throwing the chair to try and break up the interaction between his tag team partner. Cornbread and Stuffing is a team. They are a team on our Monday show, UCW Awakening, and they are actually the tag team champions now. And it was a dominant showing. Cornbread, very early in the match, climbed up the ladder. Stuffing climbed into the ring and just laid everybody who tried to get towards Cornbread out. It was very funny. It was a little bit disappointing. We might get a winner right here in the middle of me telling this story. We got a winner. We have a champion, ladies and gentlemen. I just do not remember what team that is. Let me... High Energy. High Energy are UCW world-class tag team champions. Very surprising. I think these two actually did a little bit less work than everybody else. I didn't see them do very much throughout the entire match, but good for them. Got our UCW Women's World Class Championship on the line now. Hell in a Handbasket, and I can't remember the other two names. I can only remember the one because our name's Hell in a Handbasket. Women's World Class Wrestling. Yeah, no, some of them I actually downloaded not even 4 hours ago. I was finishing up the roster and made the card and stuff tonight. Like, I know who's a part of the matches, but it's associating which one is which. And a lot of them have like super generic names. I think there's a thing that you can turn on though that puts name tags on them, so it makes it a little easier. Making her way to the ring. Her name starts with an A. It's Asuka, I think, but not Asuka. There's a male counterpart to her character who I also can't pronounce the name on. Zell Lawson making her way to the ring now.
Ladies and gentlemen, by night's end, we will crown a new
The ring announcer did not say the right name that time. It might have been Afia. Afia sound, or Afia, I don't know. Sounds way more familiar than what I said. Our last entrant for our co-main event, Hell in a Handbasket. Shit you not.
Guys, we finally crowned a new champion here tonight. That's right, the title's been vacant for long enough. One of these superstars will be going home tonight as the new
I personally really like the purple on this one. I think the round shape does it a little less justice, but I like the purple belt strap. This is a three-way elimination match. First pinfall does not mean that you win. You have to be the last woman standing. Zell Lawson at an early start. Afia doing a little bit of a recovery now. Big springboard. Zell's going out to the outside now. Hell in a Handbasket looking to take care of business early. Zell Lawson with a kick.
No disqualification match. It's essential that you unleash your inner brutality.
This is no time to hold back.
Big Hurricane Rana from Mafia.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt.
Another huge kick from Zell. Throwing her into the ropes. The tag team action is insane in this women's match. Bouncing her head off of the turnbuckle. Afia, you're gonna figure out how it's pronounced one day. She's bleeding now. Another table. Will it actually get used? A huge reversal from Hell in a Handbasket. A series of German suplexes now. No. Ripcord Lariat. Feeling the energy of the crowd. Getting her back in the ring. Afia.
Unbelievable athleticism. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Hell in a Handbasket taking a lot of kicks to the face now.
What's her plan here?
Breaking the kendo stick across her face.
And ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
Zell Lawson getting her back in the ring now.
Now looking for something to waylay her.
I keep getting weirded out by seeing my face on the other screen. Jumping off the top rope. Throwing the trash can in. Hell in a Handbasket. With a pin.
And she's not done yet.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Oh, rear European uppercut.
A big knee. Doesn't look like it connected the way that she wanted, though. Hell in a Handbasket fighting back.
Heading outside the ring now.
That ladder changes the complexion of this match entirely.
Table getting set up.
Heading to ringside.
Zell Lawson with a big kick.
Is there to go looking under the apron.
Afia throwing her back in. No. Zell throwing Afia back in. No. Once again, bouncing her head off the apron.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Ripping their opponent down by the hair.
What is this?
Placing them into position. And look at this agonizing situation. Gotta be careful not to get disqualified.
Not sure that would actually hurt in real. Anyway, brutal damage. Zell Lawson, Crossroads.
She's going under the ring now.
Hell in a Handbasket showing that hardcore legacy.
Gets lifted into position. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
An insane kick just to get kicked or just to get hit in the face with the kendo stick.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want.
Hell in a Handbasket, the only woman standing currently. Not anymore.
Oh, check this out. Somersault reverse DDT.
Very big DDT right there.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Oh, getting
Big chair shot to the back.
chair.
Another.
Oh, scattered that one. Yes, the trash.
The trash can finally getting utilized. Hell in a Handbasket rolling out of the ring. Zell Lawson with another huge trash can shot.
In a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit. 1, 2.
Some big kicks. Oh. Coast to coast.
You gotta be kidding. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
That was insane. The kendo stick to break up the pin. Hell in a Handbasket doesn't seem to realize that if she would have let that pin go through, it would have been a 1v1.
As many hits with that weapon as possible. She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition. Fell off with an elbow.
Look out, this is gonna be bad.
Oh no, oh no.
Hurricane Rana through the table.
It's over.
Afia might not be around much longer. Missing the knee, hell in a handbasket. She's got the fireman's carry. Big knee. Zell Lawson folding her up. She's going outside the ring instead of taking any type of advantage over the situation. She's grabbing a ladder. Afia saying, to hell, if you won't take advantage of this, I will. Hell in a handbasket with a reversal. A huge Northern Lights. I think that's what that move is called. A missed cartwheel kick. Tag team action. Very big kick from Afia. A big knee and a poison Rana. The pin to Zell Lawson with the leverage. Zell Lawson still able to kick out. Out onto the ladder. What's Zell Lawson gonna do here? It did look painful. Don't try this at home. That's what they always said. Another big knee. Hell in a handbasket to Zell Lawson. Another kick out from Zell Lawson. Hell in a handbasket with a reversal. Dropping her on her face. Afia taking advantage of that with the sledgehammer. We've got 2007 Triple H in the ring at the moment. A big German suplex. Ripcord lariat. Hell in a handbasket taking control of the situation. Zell Lawson. Afia now, what's she gonna do? She's got Zell Lawson pinned against that rope.
Continuing to attack the neck. Oh, draped over the top rope. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Looking for a scoop slam.
The reversal.
Slips behind. Inverted DDT.
That might have saved Zell. Another trash can hitting Afia. A little rude if you ask me. Another big knee to Zell Lawson. The trash can does not break up the pin. Zell Lawson has been eliminated. Another big springboard attack. Afia looking to take control, looking to win this championship. Hell in a handbasket with a kick out. A reversal. A big kick. She might be able to fight her way back into this. Have a good night, Dad. You too. The scoop slam. Really big moonsault. Is she going to go for the cover?
This is truly awesome.
You too. She's going for the pin. Afia is our new women's world champion, world-class champion.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now. I know there is only one true winner of a match like this, guys. but the other two superstars should keep their heads up high after the performances they pulled up.
And our main event of UCW World Class for the UCW World Championship. I know one of these guys' names very well. After this match, we're going to have four more, I think. We'll have a quick 4-match, simple card lineup for the developmental show. I'm going to get off here and probably spend the next 3 or 4 hours editing. Because that's how my Sundays are going to go from now on. You can catch UCW every Sunday. Right here. Possibly a different channel depending on what I decide to do, but I will let everybody know. Not Paul Heyman. I'm not going to go on a shoot promo about the brand or the network or anything like that. It's not who I am. I know Twitch and YouTube don't really like the fact that I just exhaled that on camera, but, you know, we can learn to love each other. We got Adam the Reaper Thomas making his way to the arena. That man right there. Personally, my top pick to win.
Here we go, guys. We're finally going to crown a new champion here tonight. Cole, this match right here is the absolute definition.
I'm going to let this match get started, and then I will probably cut my face cam. Go to the bathroom real quick.
History books, and that's really saying something.
Adam, the Reaper Thomas, everyone. Making his way to the arena, Ricky Schwartz. Go ahead and cut the face cam now. PJ Thunder.
For the vacant championship, which means tonight we finally
This is a 4-way elimination match, everyone. So this match does not win until there is one man left standing.
You guys ready?
Making the last man coming in, Kamancharo. I hope you guys enjoy this match. Be back as soon as possible. UCW World Championship action on the line. Who will win?
Kendo sticks, garbage cans, chairs, ladders, throw in the kitchen sink because you get nailed with anything in an Extreme Rules match. This is the epitome of carnage and chaos where anything can turn into a lethal weapon, which is why it is crucial to explore the weakness as soon as it's discovered. Penny predicament, gets his shoulder up right before 2. Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin. Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive in a no DQ match? You have to be willing to both dish it out and take it, Michael. Sure, there's the thrill of being able to use a chair without the worry of disqualification, but you have to remember that you're not the only one with that freedom. Yeah, swing that chair as freely as you want, but be prepared to feel it swung back at you sooner rather than later. Driven down face first. Fisherman suplex. Misses the target. Mat slam with some attitude. Nice side headlock applied. Oh, what a good measure. Roundhouse kick. Rowan drop kick. She started. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. Raising the shoulder. He needs to deal more damage before trying that again. What does he have planned? Only a 1 count before the kick out.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Vicious right forearm. Neckbreaker. Very nice. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, the ladder finds the mark.
Going to be tough to bounce back for that one.
He's no longer looking at his best.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Hooks in. Brainbuster.
He's got this one in the bag now.
There's 2. Almost ended it there.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Looks like he's ready to bust some heads with that sledgehammer from way up.
Oh my God, what a move. Wow.
Boom.
Uses the edge of the knee. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
He manages to slip out of the way. Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor. Oh my gosh, what impact.
This could do it. And a kick out right away.
How did he do that? Oh, vicious running knee lift. Flips their opponent around and a pow right in the kisser. Double underhook applied, hoisting up their opponent.
Into a clothesline. These men are looking battered and bruised. You have to believe the end is near. Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Oh, Black Widow.
Locked in tight.
Great wherewithal and power to escape. Oh no. He is donning the crimson mask.
What a blast off. Shooting star press.
I don't know how you recover from that.
And they're still in this.
I can't believe this whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall. Big move, but it's still unable to end this. What a raucous crowd here tonight. Poison Rana.
Oh.
Look at this incredible power. The gorilla press. Moonsault, what a combo.
He might be getting his hand raised soon.
A premature end of the night here. Look at this incredible power. The gorilla press. Moonsault, what a combo.
2 really big eliminations. Adam the Reaper, Thomas the most recent. I was in the bathroom watching on my phone.
Quietly into the night.
Ladies and gentlemen, what did I come back to? I walked in and saw myself get pinned.
Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be so
I was hoping to be the first ever UCW World Champion. I guess that won't be the outcome of the night, huh? A Hurricane Rana through the table. Kamancharo looking real dominant in this one.
kicking out before the count?
He refuses to stay down.
A big drop kick that he missed. Ricky Schwartz. Can he do it?
Talk about a bad landing.
Ricky Schwartz. He took out the first one. He might take out the last one, too.
Can take you out.
This could be it. Another really big suplex. Ricky Schwartz. A huge dive. Ricky Schwartz, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Your UCW first ever world champion. There's a new face around here, ladies and gents. It's not the face I wanted. Alrighty, folks, let's take a recap real quick. We've got the first night of the match where Hayden Hardaway took the UCW European Championship in an absolute blowout Iron Man match with 2 falls to the only other competitor who had any was 1. We had Andy Andrews, who took the UCW Television Championship. Thank you, John42. I don't know about adding a bunch of different people on Discord, just personally. I know I've seen in the past, but just content creators who I know who have taken that route and not gone. It's not gone the way they wanted. Obviously, also just the internet's not a very safe place. I appreciate the offer, appreciate the follow. Hope you stick around, brother. We've got Ellie Clark, who is a first time and first ever UCW Women's Television Champion. We've got the UCW World Class Tag Team Championship that went to Chris Majors and Bulk in a very, very, very impressive start to the UCW Tag Team Division on World Class Championship Wrestling. Not actually, but shout out to Von Erichs. We got the UCW Women's World Championship. Let me turn my camera back on. I'm not doing the pee-pee dance in my chair anymore, so y'all can see me again. We've got Afia Angel, the winner of the Elimination Triple Threat match, in an absolute shocker of a victory. And the bad man, Ricky Schwartz, the UCW World Champion. This is where I leave you. Probably about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to go make the next card. We'll have our last 4 matches of the evening. Granted, I know it's a bad layout, a bad format to have our developmental be the end of the night. But the end of the night should be the future. Correct? A little philosophy, a little stupid shit that I can get off on. But no, it's just the way I made it. The name of the show is Friday Night Fights. Can't have Friday in the middle of the week. It's got to be a Wednesday. Come up with a name on Wednesday. We can switch to developmental right now. I just got to do the rebrand. All right. We'll be coming back in about a minute. Sorry, my cat shit in my closet, so I had to pick that up in the middle of doing this. But yeah, no, starting back in about a minute. We got 4 matches left, and then we're done for the night. And then I'm gonna go to editing, and probably spend about another 4 hours doing that. Here's the intro. Roll that shit.
Under the lights where the shadows grow tall, awakenings here will answer the call. Steel and fury where the brave hearts ignite, hardcore warriors ready to fight. UCW
Welcome back. We got Alexander Kelly, Maximus King, and LD for the North American Championship in a triple threat elimination match. We got Kaylee Ray, Harper Pearson, Dish, and Tifa Lockhart in a fatal four-way match. No elimination. First pinfall is the victor for the UCW Women's Fight Night Championship. You've got a fatal four-way match. Fatal four-way Iron Man, 15-minute time limit, falls count anywhere. Darren Epps, Anton Graves, Shogun, Miles, Carey, and Harley Hathaway. And then in our main event, and our final match for tonight, we've got a 5-superstar ladder match between Alistair McCarty, Bradley Sparks, Slade, Nate Nazareth, and Miles Acid. Let's get into this.
And here comes one of my favorites.
Making their way to the ring first, we've got none other than Alexander Kelly. Our next entrant for the North American Championship, you're looking at none other than Maximus King. One of the superstars hoping to make the biggest impact in Friday Night Fights. We got LD.
Champion after this one. And you'd have to imagine these superstars are feeling the pressure here. You don't come into a match of this magnitude without feeling it at least a little bit.
Last man standing will walk out the champion.
So extreme rules are now in effect in this one. Anything goes from here on out.
That's right, Cole. If these superstars can dream it, they are absolutely free to do it. There's nothing standing in the way of their most ambitious and sadistic imaginings. That's
a huge poison rana. LD, big lariat.
He's going for the pin.
Looking to get Maximus out early.
Still too early in this match. Kick to the gut.
Hit him with a neck breaker. Big kick. He's got the cover as the rollover.
Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup.
What would be your attack?
Alexander Kelly fighting back now. LD with a big knee.
In this situation, creativity is highly rewarded. There are so many tools of destruction at your disposal, and you need to use them effectively. Back suplex delivered.
Sent into the corner.
Ooh, great anticipation. Both superstars countering one move after another. What a forearm.
He's taking on some damage at this
We've got a big brawl going on in the middle of the ring right now.
He knew the attack and early pin attempt.
Going for the pin against Alexander Kelly.
Not quite there yet. He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Throwing the trash can in almost at Maximus King. Going up to the top rope. Big elbow to the outside onto Alexander Kelly.
Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
And he definitely
Throwing him onto the outside. Alexander Kelly really taking a beating in this one. LD looks like he's a little excited by the fact that that ladder's been put where it's at. Maximus looking to take an opportunity whenever he rolls back into the ring. Oh, he's onto the second rope. Very big drop kick. LD. Big leg tackle. Running right into the kendo stick. Big chair shot onto the back. I think he's going to go for the kick. Another big chair shot. Maximus Kang going for the cover. Alexander Kelly barely able to get out of that one. Oxford, thank you for the follow. A big knee. Bouncing his head off.
He gets back into the ring. Gets slammed down. Looks like that really got him there. From the top, off the mark. Big forearm. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Maximus Kang going for it.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Well-delivered suplex.
Jumping off the ropes. Got him with a big kick. LD is looking to do something big here. A huge knee.
And into the corner he goes.
He's got the hammer now. He's taunting his opponent to get back up to his feet. LD hits both of his opponents with a hammer.
Some territory he does not want to be in. I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off. Making way toward the top rope.
Escaping from the attack from Alexander Kelly, hitting him with a massive stomp to the chest. LD looking to eliminate his opponent. Alexander Kelly might not make it out of this one with the barely kicking out. Stomping on his opponent now, just absolutely demolishing him. A huge chair shot. Couple more. LD's really being the dominant force in this match, despite being the smallest, dropping his opponent on his head. Maximus Kang's barely able to kick out of that one. Alexander Kelly taking that hammer to everybody you can see. The springboard missing. LD taking control, moving to the side of the ropes. Getting him out the outside. A huge drop on the outside from LD. Is that the end for Alexander Kelly? We will never find out because LD is not wasting his time. LD with a huge chair shot to both of his opponents, busting them both wide open. LD seems to be the fan favorite here on Friday Night Fights. Bouncing off the side of the ring. Stopping Alexander Kelly in his tracks as well. A huge elbow.
Pinning down their opponent's arm. Vicious knee drop. Everything's going his way right now. Yeah, he's as fired up as we've ever seen him.
LD, he's going for it. A swinging neck breaker from Maximus Kang.
He's
DDT. It looked like it was going to be a neck breaker for a second. Then he went the opposite direction.
Leg sweep there. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear.
Maximus King showing some fight for the first time in a while.
He even put through the ringer tonight. Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe. Punishing stretch. Measured elbow drop driven down. This is great. Just mocking his opponent here. And he gets sent back into the ring.
Maximus King throws him in, getting the stairs. Alexander Kelly, the big knee to the back. Maximus King's able to slip out of the way though. I don't know what Alexander Kelly knows what he got himself into. A series of German suplexes. LD with the kendo stick. Maximus King, he's got his opponent right where he wants him. He might tap. LD gets out of the hold. The hopes of the Friday Night Fights fan base still alive. Drops him on his head. Old school LD.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
He's got that hammer again. Busting the gut of both of his opponents.
Hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
He's looking to get Maximus King back in the ring. Maximus King has other ideas.
To take care of business.
Telling Alexander Kelly how he really feels.
Tossed back into the ring.
There he goes, back into the ring.
Doing whatever it takes. He's going for the pin. This could
Maximus King, after one move, goes for the pin on LD.
he kicks out.
LD kicks out.
Refuses to stay down. Pure instinct. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Maximus King is looking for something big here. Carrying his opponent.
I can only imagine what he's thinking of doing with it. Taking this fight, and now he's looking to lock in this submission.
He's got the sharpshooter.
Perfectly executed submission hold, locked in deep. Will we see a tap out? And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Maximus King lets LD out just to get rolled right into Alexander Kelly's stunner. Maximus King will not be the North American champion. LD with a big move. LD is the North American champion. The hero of Friday Night Fights.
And what a victory, surviving and ultimately thriving in a match like this. And you can't get much better than the three men who just laid it all on the line here tonight.
Up next, we've got the UCW Women's Fight Night Championship match. Remember, folks, this is an Extreme Rules Fatal 4-Way match, but it is not an elimination match. The first pinfall is the winner. Here we go. The lights go out. Who is this? Callie Ray. One of the newest signings here to UCW. Harper Pearson making her way to the ring.
Here we go, guys. We're going to finally have a champion after this one.
And you have to imagine these superstars are feeling the pressure.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
Up next, we've got Dish.
So much on the line here tonight, guys, as we look to crown a new champion. That's right.
Very
We're
creepy
guaranteed
lady
to have
here,
a new
ladies and
champion at
gentlemen.
the end of this one. It's not very often
They
you
stay
can
away
say
from
that.
her in the locker room, from what I hear. They don't let me back there, so I don't know. Tifa Lockhart making her way down. Our last entrant in this match.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match is for the vacant
Any of these four young ladies can make this happen. This is a career-defining moment. As being the UCW first ever Women's Fight Night champion is almost a guaranteed way to get called up to the main roster one day.
It's Extreme Rules, folks, and the action can leave you speechless. Corey, how does a competitor adjust to this brutality? Well, the main thing is to remember that anything you can imagine is within the rules.
Into the corner.
All is fair in love and war, and that
We've
goes
got
for
Dish
Extreme Rules.
sending Callie Ray.
What would you know about love, Byron? But anyway, the
We've got Tifa Lockhart and Harper Pearson going at it now.
That was one of those
Tifa Lockhart not looking too good.
someone's career.
Now, look at the torque. Now, trampling the opposition.
And she anticipated what was coming.
We have Dish, who just dived into the ring and missed.
Uh-oh. No, jeez, trying to take their head off with that clothesline.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Setting up for the side Russian leg sweep. Oh, sent flying.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Oh. Targeting a body part, working.
We've got carnage going on the outside right now.
Oh, look at this. Creativity applied with the wrist clutch lever. Oh!
Looks like Dish is taking a hell of a beating from Callie Ray. Tifa Lockhart and Harper Pearson once again going at it.
Into the steel step.
Tifa Lockhart taking the brunt of the attack, if not all of it. Harper Pearson looking really strong in this match. Throwing the kendo stick to interact with the other battle. Taking them both out. She's the only woman standing.
She's taking some hits, but she's rolling with them. She'll come back.
Tifa Lockhart once again just getting absolutely pounded.
Back in from ringside. Oh, leg breaker. Ooh, one step ahead there. Bullseye.
We've got the corkscrew lariat.
That's using your head.
Throwing Callie Ray back in now. No, she's not.
Back in the ring.
Tifa Lockhart goes in. Dish giving her the work. Huge headbutt. Running out of the way from that attack by Harper Pearson. Dish is in her zone now.
That'll mess up the back of your neck. Squeezing into the pin. Title on the line.
Callie Ray going for the cover.
Fends off the 3 count.
Dish with a huge corkscrew.
Still keeping this going. Good golly, Miss Molly.
She's
The
starting to
claw.
get here. And this is a classic Extreme Rules game plan. Trying to deal as much damage as possible.
Fought back with a punch to the gut.
Oh my God, look at this.
The tag team action in the fatal four-way match.
Like this strategy. Find an ally.
Dish and Tifa Lockhart going at it now.
Two of you at the end. Nice takedown.
Dish with a very nice takedown and the roll-up cover.
She still has
Harper
enough
Pearson
energy
never to get
for
out
a
of it.
simple kick out.
Callie Ray with a really big face buster.
Oh, she retaliates.
And Harper Pearson looking like the dominant force now.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Some really big kicks going in.
You want to forget it. Very soon. And here we go now. Elbow.
Really attacking the leg of her opponent.
Turn it around with a
And this absolute brawl going on the outside. Both of these women just tossing each other around.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on.
Callie Ray seems to not be in a good place. Harper Pearson going up to the top rope. This is not a good place for her opponent. Very big axe handle. Harper Pearson going for the cover.
Just after two.
Callie Ray able to get out. Dish trying to stop the madness. The huge elbow from Harper Pearson puts her on her ass.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Callie Ray trying to take advantage of the opportunity.
Stopping the ref's count.
Tifa Lockhart able to break it up. But Harper Pearson's going for something big. Coffin drop from Callie Ray. A huge full package. Callie Ray, what's she gonna do?
Barely hear my own thoughts.
The WWE Universe has made
Dish seems to be sitting there stunned.
loud and clear.
Title in the balance.
She might be lost. Callie Ray's going for the win. Tifa Lockhart is definitely not in a good place right now. Dish with a huge kick to the face.
An explosive attack is
Right into Callie Ray. What's she doing?
down with a lariat. There's the pin.
She goes for the pin on Tifa Lockhart. Callie Ray.
Stop the pin.
And Harper Pearson's able to get out.
Strong forearm.
Harper Pearson with the forearm. Tifa Lockhart trying to put any amount of offense together at the moment.
Snake eyes.
It's not looking good for Callie Ray anymore.
Back in the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Harper Pearson with the reversal.
Thunderous club comes down.
Callie Ray with a really big boot. Tifa Lockhart with the drop kick. She throws her over her shoulder. Dish taking control now.
Placing her in the corner. Fighting back with everything she has.
We've got Harper Pearson. We've got Tifa Lockhart.
Oh my God! Poison.
Huge Hurricane Rana. Dish busts open Harper Pearson.
She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her, and she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Harper Pearson putting her eyes on Tifa Lockhart once again.
Lengthy fatal four-way match. She knew how to evade that.
Tifa Lockhart showing life now. Not anymore. Dish. Another table getting set up. Let's see if the Friday Night Fight people can learn how to put them through the table. Got Harper Pearson going for the backbreaker.
Backbreaker delivered. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing. She's looking very comfortable with that kendo stick. Should make anybody think twice. Ooh.
Attacking the leg of her opponent. Callie Ray going up to the top rope.
Adrenaline can make you
Huge splash on the outside. Busting the kendo stick across the face of Callie Ray. Harper Pearson.
better have medical on standby here. It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
Working the arm of Callie Ray.
With every move you make,
Dish sets her eyes on Tifa Lockhart.
you on that journey.
Throwing Callie Ray into the ring post.
Back into the ring now.
And she's tracking her opponent.
Dish from the outside. What's she gonna do? A huge springboard. The lariat takes out both opponents.
What a sick thud from that table.
And what's she gonna do with this table?
Here we go.
Attacking the leg. She's going for the cover on Harper Pearson.
She breaks the ref's count.
Callie Ray able to break the ref's count.
Makes all the difference.
Now taking the table to Dish. Harper Pearson. This looks big. Gourd Buster down onto her stomach. Harper Pearson might have the win here. Tifa Lockhart goes to break it up.
Breaks the cover and
She
this match
succeeds.
continues.
Tifa Lockhart, Harper Pearson. Tifa Lockhart with a huge kick. Tifa Lockhart, after getting her ass beat this whole match, might walk away with the championship. Harper Pearson barely able to get out of it.
About as close as it could get without it all being over for her. That was a great opportunity to
Dish once again in control. Going for the cover on Tifa Lockhart.
And stops the pin. A little too close for comfort for her. Ooh, wasn't
Callie
expecting
Ray, she gets that attack from Dish. Dish with the claw. That looked big. The stunner. Harper Pearson with the full package driver.
from the middle rope. Stretching package powerbomb.
Harper Pearson now looking for one for Dish. She wants to end this.
Now look at this now. Stretching package powerbomb. Oh, scissors kick.
Tifa Lockhart once again with a huge kick.
And she's making
Her and Callie Ray, who's going to make it out.
She is slow to get up, and she won't
The
be
table
able
to the
make
face.
what's coming. To the sky.
Callie Ray takes out Dish. Harper Pearson doesn't look happy.
Now heading outside.
Bouncing the face of Dish off of that turnbuckle. Tifa Lockhart looks a little more in control than she used to now.
Kick to the chest.
Going for the pin on Dish. Harper Pearson not happy.
And that breaks up the pin. This is going to take impressive power.
Going
Can
for a
she do it?
really
Yes.
big slam here.
Inverted suplex. Legs getting tangled.
Now
in the
going after
corner,
Dish.
Stuck in the tree of woe.
She's got her draped over the turnbuckles.
Ah, look at this.
Throwing Callie Ray down.
Getting carried.
Tifa Lockhart.
Position here. All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Duck
She's
in
got
the
Dish.
This is a unique move.
This might be it.
2 count.
Tifa Lockhart takes the belt.
Officially crowned.
The biggest surprise of the evening so far. After absolutely getting destroyed at the beginning of this match, Tifa Lockhart walks out UCW
And as the dust continues to
Friday Night
settle,
Fights
here's your
Women's Championship. Raising the bar for these gentlemen right here. That is for sure. The UCW Fight Night Championship. It's an Extreme Rules 15-minute Iron Man match. This is our lesser main event of the evening. It's the follow-up match, or the precursor to get you into it.
All right. I love this guy.
Here we go, guys. We're finally going to crown a new champion here tonight. Cole, this match right here is the absolute definition of history making. Whoever wins
Alrighty.
this will forever have their name in WWE history books, and that's really saying something.
I completely missed our first entrant's name. I was checking to make sure that the last video actually recorded all the way. The recording software said it wasn't.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Our next entrant is Anton Graves.
Ladies and gentlemen, by night's end, we will...
Are you guys ready?
We've got Shogun Miles Kari, the legend of Japan.
Things are about to get good.
Our last entrant for this match, Harley Hathaway, the youngest member of the UCW roster.
Here we go, guys. We're going to...
There it is, folks, the UCW Fight Night Championship.
The bell is rung and the clock has started on this Iron Man match. Now it's all about...
We got 15 minutes of non-stop action here, folks.
Those points, but countouts and DQs, give them to your opponent. You have to fight with your head as much as your heart in an Iron Man match.
The man with the most falls, most successful pins or submissions by the end of this match will walk out UCW Fight Night Champion.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Danger is certainly elevated.
We've got Shogun Miles
Yeah, Cole, you're really going to be careful.
putting Harley Hathaway in his place.
First, you sit back and bide your time. We've seen both pay off and both backfire. Springboard, but nobody home.
Reversal.
Anton Graves reversing.
Around. Oh, count.
Shogun reversing Harley Hathaway.
And this one's taken to the outside. Just a
Now we've got Shogun and Anton Graves going at it.
climbing to the top.
Darren Epps getting thrown out.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Up high. Boom. Impact.
A huge leg drop that definitely didn't actually hit, but it's okay.
What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Harley Hathaway doing some damage on the outside with the face buster.
Right to the kidneys from behind. He's hurled out and crashes.
Shogun getting thrown out of the ring now. Looks like Anton's going for something huge. A very big axe handle from the top rope on the way to the outside, going for the elimination.
Kick out it.
Not the elimination, but just the pin.
But they'll get harder soon. Able to slip away. Oh, what a
Anton Graves working together with Shogun. Now they've turned their backs on each other automatically. Shogun showing he's a little too heavy to be picked up like that.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Russian leg sweep. Took him out at the knee. Vicious attack. They outlaw that.
Anton Graves taking the legs out.
Reason.
Going back into the ring now. Shogun going under the ring now.
settling on the kendo stick.
He can do it.
Lighting Darren up. Going for the cover.
Raising the arm before one.
Anton breaking that up.
Much more here.
A huge STO on the outside.
The roundhouse connects.
Anton switching his focus. Him and Darren Epps now going at it.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Big leg drop from Anton. He's throwing Harley Hathaway around now. Shogun back to his feet, looking to do something to Darren Epps.
Tying up their opponent.
He's going to drop him on his head.
Brainbuster.
Going for the cover.
And into the count.
Harley Hathaway's breaking it up now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better
A little tribute to Eddie Guerrero.
Stop in the leg.
Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next. The ataxia.
He may be out for good after that.
Breaking up the pin.
Going
count
for the
there.
pin. Anton breaks it up.
Kick to the gut.
Shogun. Really big DDT.
Just knocked him a bit off balance.
There was some power behind that punch. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
We've got Anton now throwing his opponent. Harley throwing Anton.
Time is ticking with the bulk of this match. Blocked
Darren Epps into a roll-up.
He puts an end to the pin there.
Shogun and Anton Graves going at it once again.
Comers right now.
A massive DDT.
And all zeros on the board. These superstars testing the waters of this match. Takedown.
Darren Epps doing a spin around helicopter.
Ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Harley Hathaway throwing Anton.
Big forearm.
Darren Epps, what's he gonna do?
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Harley dropping Darren.
Uh-oh.
Harley Hathaway dropping Shogun on his face. Now taking the fight to Anton.
Down with a sling blade.
Sling blade to Anton. And a big basement dropkick. Taking it to Shogun now. Going for the cover. Anton breaks it up.
This one alive.
Extending their opponent's arm out.
A big leg drop to the arm from Anton. A massive punch.
Definitely been worn down a little.
Shogun with the reversal. Darren Epps going for something big on the outside. He's got the submission locked in.
The Go-Go Plan is locked in. And would you look at that?
Harley Hathaway able to get out of it.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do.
Anton throwing his opponent back into the ring. Shogun.
Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one?
Shogun, what's he doing?
Feeling seeping
Not
through
strong enough to pick up Anton.
focus.
Now Darren's in there with a hammer.
Too much pleasure in this right now.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Heavy body shot.
A massive European uppercut. Gets him with the lariat. Darren Epps is definitely in control now. Harley Hathaway taking that all away from him. Now Anton showing why he is the one in charge here.
Oh, you can hear the echoes of that trash can to the skull.
7 minutes have passed and not a single person has been pinned or submitted. Will that change?
No, he gets the shot.
Darren Epps able to kick out.
Give up.
Right in the middle. Relentless. Enough already.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask.
He's
after
calling
that
his
move.
opponent to stand up. Anton on the middle rope. What's he doing? A reversal from Darren Epps that might have saved his life.
European uppercut.
He's looking fairly drained. You put in the work, now it's time to capitalize and get a point.
I think the crowd knows.
Darren Epps, a big submission move in the middle of the ring.
Their night for good, and he's got to do anything he can. That breaks the hold.
Harley Hathaway able to break it up. He's going after Darren now.
Great elevation, and our superstars might not be aware, but
A
we
big
have
springboard that misses.
way margin.
And it has not been easy to land that first fall. Got to score in this next half, or this will end in a draw.
Harley Hathaway not looking good. Shogun, a little bit of fight left in him.
Things
Harley Hathaway has some left too. Hurricane Rana.
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. And he stops the count.
from behind.
German suplex.
Darren Epps
Neither of these
turning his attentions to Shogun now.
in their favor. A modified cloverleaf
Another submission.
Oh, into a backbreaker. Painful. Ooh, whoa.
The corkscrew.
It's over. He is done.
Anton Graves looking very dominant at the moment.
John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Bang!
A big missed hit from Anton.
Oh, clothesline.
Shogun with the clothesline.
Things go. Not going to be counted out.
Darren Epps seems to have caught a second wind. So does Shogun. Harley Hathaway is going for the cover.
Counter stopped. It's not over yet.
Shogun able to break it up. Harley Hathaway not happy about that pin breakup. Taking that out on Shogun now. Anton with the massive, I'm not sure what the name of that was.
Stops the pin.
He almost had him.
Harley Hathaway breaking up the pin at a one count. We're almost at 5 minutes remaining, and not a single person has gotten a pinfall or submission yet, folks. Harley Hathaway with a cover on Anton. Shogun breaks it up. Darren able to reverse that on Harley. Anton now busted open because of the works of Shogun. Harley Hathaway missing that springboard off the middle rope. Darren Epps, what's he doing? It's a big Anton, a big submission from Anton. Anton Graves is the only man with a pinfall or submission, making Darren Epps tap out. Submissions are Darren Epps' specialty. Shogun with the finish, going for his pinfall. Double breakout. Anton Graves going for something big.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Bouncing Darren off the top rope. With the kendo stick, what Shogun got in mind? A massive DDT to Anton. He's got Harley right where he wants him.
Letting everyone know he's got full intent on using that kendo stick.
Harley Hathaway off the ropes. Going for the Hurricane Rana and missing. Darren Epps with the German suplex is outside. Harley Hathaway on the inside. With the cover. Shogun able to kick out.
And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the make. Oh, this could be something.
Harley Hathaway with a huge neck breaker. Going for the cover. Harley Hathaway also has one. Anton Graves once again with the massive submission, this time on Shogun.
No shame in tapping out to this. He lets his opponent out of the
Anton letting Shogun out.
damage has been done.
Taking the kendo stick to him. With the cover. Anton with his second pinfall. Under 3 minutes remaining. A massive back suplex from Harley. And Shogun with the swing. He's got the kendo stick now.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Darren able to reverse it. Shogun able to reverse that. Harley Hathaway busting Shogun open.
Yep, certainly did. Goodness,
A big kick.
impact to the stomach.
And we've got Anton throwing Harley. A massive forearm from Darren to Anton. Darren dragging Anton to the center of the ring. Anton with a reversal. Covering him right now. Looking for three. Shogun able to separate the two. 1.5 minutes remaining, folks.
Just incredible hang time. Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Anton with a reversal. Him and Darren in the center of the ring. Last time this happened, it was not looking good for either of them, but Darren came out on the bottom. Harley Hathaway against the ropes.
First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee, using the crane.
Anton with the corkscrew.
Devastating.
Harley Hathaway able to break up what could have been Anton's third pinfall victory. Charlie Hathaway with a Hurricane Rana. 45 seconds remaining.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Up on the top rope.
Anton's got Harley on the top rope.
For these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
I'm surprised the ring didn't fall apart.
He is in the zone and he wants everyone to know it.
With nearly no time
The impact.
Will this be enough?
Anton going for his third pinfall.
He breaks up the pin attempt.
15 seconds remaining. Anton Graves is your new
Solely focused on
UCW Fight Night Champion.
kick to the gut. Hooked up.
Shogun with a big move to end the match.
Champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner,
A real heartbreaker for one of WWE's most promising superstars.
I gotta say, this is a real disappointment.
Not WWE. And our main event, our final match of the evening. The UCW Light Heavyweight Championship. The load times are insane. I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to stand up. Not have to talk. Been talking for 4.5 hours. Almost 5. I'm gonna sit in the quiet. Listen to a book probably. For right now, it's UCW Fight Night main event time.
We are about
We've
to
got a
see
5-man
something
ladder
good.
match. We've got Burns McCarthy starting us off.
And here he comes.
Coming in second, we've got Bradley Sparks, the American Outlaw. Bad attitude. Bradley Sparks. Also a character created by me, but he's not actually like somebody who I like. I didn't play as him very much. He was my My Rise character, the first character that I made.
As we look up at the title hanging from the rafters, you have to wonder what's going through the superstars' minds right now.
And here comes
You're looking a
one
little
of my
thick in them pants. I know it's a little sus. I'm just saying it. Noticed it whenever I put them on the first time. I was like, why you got so much ass now? We got Slade coming to the ring. Some bad motherfucker right there. Can't say that on the internet, apparently. Bad man right there.
And I assure you that if this ladder match is anything like... Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
We've got Nate Nazareth rounding out the 3 Canadian badasses who we saw compete earlier this evening.
Incredibly high stakes here tonight in this
Alex and
match.
Xander Bishop.
Because of those stakes that I suspect these superstars will do just about anything to be the first one to climb the ladder and grab the gold.
And our final entrant
Here we go, guys.
to round out the evening, Miles Acid.
As we look up at the title.
There it is, folks. The UCW Light Heavyweight Championship. My best Jim Ross voice.
Here we go.
Are you ready for carnage?
Ladder match
Are you ready for
underway.
mayhem?
Tag ladder match. Here's the thing. This match
Or
has
are you just
huge
ready for it to be
implications
over?
for these superstars' careers. I mean, whoever wins
Either way,
comes
it's
out
Friday
of
Night
this
Fight.
champion, they're going to reach an elite level in this business, in this company. But whoever loses, they'll just be pretty good.
Nate
And
Acid
as we all know,
dealing a
good
lot of damage to
is the
Slade.
enemy of great.
Escape that in a hurry.
Rolling elbow.
Bradley Sparks with a massive rolling elbow.
I know this is just a ladder match, but what's to stop
Rolling Slade in.
tables and chairs too?
Absolutely nothing, Saxton. Even if it's not a TLC match per se, there's still going to be chairs and tables in the arena. They just might be a bit harder to find. That's something to keep in mind, though. It's rarely
Bradley Sparks going up to the top rope. Nate Nazareth taking the work to McCarthy.
Turns that in his favor.
Slade trying to put something together. The teamwork between Bradley Sparks and McCarthy.
Brief instance of teamwork here, but
Springboard elbow. Does not find a target.
These attacks are starting to impact him. Has to find a way out of this.
Bradley Sparks bounces McCarthy off the ropes, hoping to do what his brother couldn't do earlier this evening and win a championship.
He's making his way to ringside now.
But he seems to just be jumping off the side of the ring randomly for some reason. Nate McCarthy, or Alistair McCarthy, with a huge move to Miles Acid.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
this one's heading to the
Slade with some random bouncing that ended him up on the outside of the ring with nobody home.
arm. Since you look at these vicious kicks,
Alistair McCarthy, some kicks to Bradley Sparks.
landing blows.
Acid's going up,
Here. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
looking to steal the belt while he can.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have
Taking the fight to Slade now.
That's a completely immobilized.
Bradley Sparks to McCarthy.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Showing absolutely no
Slade.
What an onslaught.
Bradley Sparks coming too.
Framing him up.
McCarthy standing up as well. Everybody's on their feet. McCarthy trying to see that he is not. Nate Nazareth showing off.
Right by the clothesline out of nowhere.
A big kick from Bradley Sparks. He's got McCarthy where he wants him now, as well as Slade. Acid taking advantage of McCarthy. Slade now bleeding. Bradley Sparks setting up the ladder. A big kick from McCarthy. Nate Nazareth now on his back.
Let's see if this is right for the
McCarthy's going for the belt.
reaching.
So close. to
Bradley Sparks pushing the ladder over. A big kick from Nazareth.
into the corner. What could be next?
He's got Acid up on the top rope now. Throwing him off to the side of the ring.
To the outside.
Nazareth,
Powerbomb position.
Bradley Sparks able to reverse it. A big knee from Sparks. Just to get a chair thrown at him by McCarthy.
The last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Not a good spot to be in.
Very big slam from from Miles Acid. Running Hurricane Rana. And then a flying senton from Slade. He's now setting up the ladder.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring.
He might be going for it, ladies and gentlemen.
The ring starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Here we go. He's got his future in his hands now.
Is this the right time?
Acid knocking the ladder over. Bradley Sparks feeling the crowd.
Looking to unhook it here.
He's got the ladder now. McCarthy trying to do something.
No better place it could
Bradley going up the ladder.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Reaching for the prize.
seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
The knees from McCarthy.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
He's going for the springboard.
We have seen these men release a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a...
Perched on the shoulders. And now, the literal ladder of success could be waiting for him.
Wrenching the arm back.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Center of the ring.
Miles Acid with a big punch. McCarthy with a reversal.
Climbing up, but is there enough time?
Acid going up the ladder now.
Trying to reach it. It's gonna take some
Slade knocking it down.
to just keep going.
This is not looking good for Bradley Sparks on the outside.
Takes things out of the ring. Hoisted up and driven down.
McCarthy,
Explosion. Doing what
him and Acid in the middle of the ring now.
competition.
Acid with the ladder.
Follow up on this momentum. Can they?
Chip shot and a beauty.
Got him.
Nazareth with the low blow. Bradley Sparks, what's he doing?
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
This is the chance.
McCarthy's trying to get the belt.
It's just a matter of time now.
Sparks is pushing it over now. McCarthy just levitated from the heavens onto the middle of the mats.
Belly to back suplex with the penalty.
Slade's going up the ladder.
Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Sees his chance to go.
Sparks is trying to get him down.
This isn't a good position to go for it.
Yeah, certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
What an elbow drop.
Slade puts Sparks down on his back.
Center of the ring.
Nazareth going up the ladder. Everybody else is preoccupied.
Easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
How in the world do these superstars
Nazareth almost had it there.
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Nazareth and Slade going at it at the top of that ladder.
Displaying violence.
Every blow up there is an attempt to save their chances. Both men set up their
Slade taking Nazareth down with him.
that ladder and claim your prize. That maneuver might have just
Bradley
missed the
Sparks
cut
getting kicked in the
between
face.
prestige
Now he's bleeding.
Misses the target.
Missed coffin drop from McCarthy. Big elbow from Slade, but he landed on the ladder.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Miles Acid taking the fight to Bradley Sparks.
Yeah, things really aren't going his way right
Slade trying to get it up the ladder, but Nazareth with the chair before he can make it up.
Needs to move quickly. He currently
McCarthy too. Nazareth is on fire right now, but so is Miles Acid.
The chop that'll wake you up.
cuts the attack off.
The spear from Nazareth. Bradley Sparks with the DDT on the outside to McCarthy. Slade's coming around to him. Nobody's paying attention to Nazareth. Slade with the hammerlock.
DDT.
And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
Not looking good. In this position. And Atlas offense with a hurtful purpose. Oh, right to the throat. Picked up and being carried around.
Slade power slam. Big chair shot to from Bradley Sparks. And a big knee to McCarthy.
It's absolute pandemonium.
McCarthy from the middle of the rope.
And it's up
Sparks is able to reverse it.
these superstars are showing.
Slade getting in the way.
Shot to the back.
And a follow-up elbow.
Throwing the kendo stick.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Slade's going up now.
Astounding power.
McCarthy slamming Slade down onto that ladder.
How big move it takes to succeed in a match like this.
But now, can he muster up the energy to make
Bradley
the
Sparks with
climb
the chair.
the ladder?
Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
The sling blade to McCarthy. And a massive kick to Nazareth.
The end is near.
But the final
Slade's got his eyes on Sparks. And he's got his eyes on Acid. Slade's trying to clear house here. Big slingshot clothesline.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Slade getting the stairs instead of focusing on the title. McCarthy taking his opportunity. Or not.
He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles.
A big kick from McCarthy. A big forearm from Nazareth. A big elbow from Bradley Sparks. This is a good combo of events we've got going on, ladies and gentlemen. A massive punch to the gut of Miles Acid. Bradley Sparks gets sent out of the ring by Slade. Slade follows and then comes back. Nazareth out the outside now. McCarthy following and then coming back. Then going back out once more. Miles Acid getting a lot of kendo sticks to the body here tonight. Mounted with punches as well. Bradley Sparks got his eyes on Slade, getting him out on the outside. Now he's looking at McCarthy. McCarthy has the same idea. Bradley Sparks laying in the middle of the ring. Only man in the ring. Bradley Sparks and Acid in the ring. Nazareth makes his way in as well. The reversal by Sparks. Nazareth set up the ladder. Nobody around. The German suplexes by McAllister into a lariat. Nazareth might have the belt here. Nate Nazareth is the UCW light heavyweight champion. A shocking turn of events, ladies and gentlemen, but it matches his close. I can't say I'm upset about it. He fought hard tonight. To recap Friday Night Fight short card, we had a triple threat match. Elimination. LD became the North American UCW champion. We have Tifa Lockhart taking home the Women's Fight Night Championship. And we had Anton Graves take home the Men's Fight Night Championship. And as you just saw, Nate Nazareth climbed the ladder, scaled 25 feet in the air, and brought the light heavyweight championship home. That has been 1 week of UCW programming. Next Sunday, right here, most likely, we will have the next week of UCW programming. It's been a 5-hour endeavor, roughly. Had a pleasure hanging out with y'all. I'm gonna go drink like a gallon of water. Y'all have a good night.